Well. World-class veteran video game critic Michael does live. Oh, Michael. Folks at home, we hope you're having a fantastic day in your neck of the woods. Our exclusive coverage of Resident Evil Requiem continues here today on this beautiful Saturday. Believe me, it's so beautiful. And that's what we're doing here today, giving you our impressions, answering your questions if you have any, and if, of course, we can answer them. And that's what we're going to do here today. Now, I want to say that we have put in more time, okay? We have put in more time into Resident Evil Requiem, and this might ruffle some feathers, okay? But we need to make sure that you're locked in and make sure that you have your seats ready, okay? Because these losers in here, I mean, they need extra time. It's a sad situation, that we can tell you. But we have put more time into Resident Evil Requiem. You don't have to believe me, nor do you have to care. But I'm going to tell you the reality of the situation. We have put more time. First of all, I need to know if you're listening, because right when I go live, the chat dies, okay? You're supposed to be happy to see World Class, okay? You guys were waiting for 30, 40 minutes. So I need one in the chat. Let's get it going. One in the chat here. Curious if the Brick Boy is going to be joining us here today, because I have a couple of questions for him. Because apparently he has the game as well. And we would like to hear his thoughts on a certain segment within this game. And the chat's already dead. You guys have low energy. Could never be me, but certainly could be you. It's a sad situation, that we could tell you. Corinne says the woke ethics department of Capcom has rendered all Resident Evil. Cool Friend is in the building. Let's see what he has to say.
Super chatted $4.99. I'm locked in, ready for Mackle to push that left stick, up arrow emoji, for 2 hours.
That's what we're talking about.
X to confirm. Right
That's what we're talking
attack.
about.
Left stick forward, up arrow emoji, up arrow emoji, up arrow emoji.
Look at that right there.
Emoji, up
Cool
arrow
Friend
emoji,
is in the
up
building.
Arrow emoji, up arrow emoji,
And he is
up arrow
coming
emoji,
through
up
with
arrow
the
emoji.
5 as we have our unique and exclusive coverage of Resident Evil Requiem. No one's giving you this coverage. They're not doing it. They don't care, though. But they'll watch everyone else when the reviews drop and when it's cool to tune into the reviews and it's cool to be on that bandwagon. And, you know, they'll be there in about a week or so. But right now they can't handle it. It's a sad situation. Cool Friend, nonetheless, is coming through with the 5. And he's coming through in a way that makes sense. We also have James Figaro. Papa the Cherry setting the mood, the vibe, the tone, and the atmosphere here today. It is what we love to see and coming through so beautifully with the hard and strong 20 to kick us off and kick us off in a way that makes sense. We got James Figaro in the building coming through and Cool Friend coming through. That's fantastic. Beautiful support as of late. I mean, really fantastic, strong support. It's been quite some time since we've seen support that strong, and it's really it's a blessing. It really is. And we do appreciate it very much so. But we do have updated impressions on Resident Evil Requiem, okay? So I need to make sure that you guys have your drinks, your popcorn ready, okay? Because you might be spitting it out here in a minute, okay? So this might ruffle some feathers, okay? Yeah, we're hoping that the Brick Boy tunes in today because I would like to know his thoughts as well, as apparently he is playing the game. And we have updated impressions on the game. We have spent multiple hours playing this off the air. Okay, believe me, we have. And what we want to say is that, and this is going to piss some people off. This is really gonna. I'm telling you, you gotta strap your seatbelt in, because this is going to piss some people off. With our updated playthrough, as we have put more time into the game, I need you to lock in and listen. Can you hear me? With our updated playthrough, as we have put at least 3 or 4 or 5 more hours into the game, we hit a point in the game. Let's just say this. We have hit a point in the game where it really started to... Man, oh man, they're going to get hot about it. I can't even. James Figaro yet again. Or is that the one from previous?
$20 through
I think that was the one from previous. He came through before the broadcast began. And then again, huge shout out to James Figaro coming through, popping the cherry, setting the mood, the vibe, the tone, and the atmosphere. Man, they're gonna get really hot in here in a minute. And we would like to hear the Brick Boy. I can't wait. Never mind. Let's just say this. We have put more time into the game. I'm not trolling either. We have put more time into the game. And let's rewind the clock before we tell you the new impressions. Because, I mean, I'm scared you guys are going to, like, start attacking. But here's the thing. The beginning of the game is a total slog, okay? It just is. You're primarily playing as Grace, okay? And you're doing this quick switch back and forth, every other hour or what have you. And it was just not clicking, okay? But then, they're going to get so hot about it. There's a moment in the game, and you guys, it's in the trailer, so it's not a spoiler. It's literally in the trailer. There's a moment in the game. They're going to get so mad. There's a moment in the game, because they want me to hate on it. And look, I'm not saying we're shilling it, but we got to tell you what we think and feel right now. There's a moment in the game where you go to Raccoon City, okay? And I think that there's a moment in the game where you go to Raccoon City, and I think it's time to I don't know how to word it. I mean, it was good. In fact, it was better than good. It was great. The Raccoon City section is when the game finally lets loose.
3092 super chatted $4.99.
Look at this right here.
RE7 or Requiem.
Well, we're not done with this game yet, and it's a roller coaster right now. Let's just put it that way. Because yesterday we didn't want to play more. And let me tell you this, okay? Before we continue on the Raccoon City discussion, and I'm not going to spoil things, but yesterday off the air, we almost hit the breaking point where, there's no solution on the internet, right? The game's not out yet. We got early access. Motherfucking ass. We had to do 2 puzzles, and it all I did was start guessing, and it took a long time, believe me. We just started guessing. We looked through all of the notes. We have combed through every freaking room in that Rhodes Care Center. Oh, and it was such a relief to make progress without the help of the internet by randomly guessing, because there's a couple of puzzles you got to do in there, which is really annoying. But we finally got out of the Rhodes Care Center. And once we started to see something new, I said, okay, I have to get back on the roller coaster. And we have to continue to let the roller coaster do its thing so that we can experience what's going on. Now, I'm not saying from that point on it was sunshine and rainbows. Okay? It was still not boring, but it was still like, okay. When you get to Raccoon City, I don't want to overhype it, but the Raccoon City segment, I don't think there's much that I disagree with in that segment. Let's just put it that way. The Raccoon City segment, I don't think there's much that I disagree with, okay? I was thinking, because someone in the chat yesterday was starting to talk like it was a sci-fi game. Well, we haven't seen that yet. So maybe it is. I don't fucking know. But we're not at the end just yet. I think we could beat it today. I don't know how much more is left. But The Raccoon City segment is a round of applause from Capcom, okay? Now, I'm not saying it's worth it just for that, because I don't know where it goes from here, because now it's cutting back, and we're playing as Emily, and this is, another, it's like a roller coaster. It goes up, and then it goes down. There's highs and there's lows with these chapters. But the Raccoon City segment, I thought that was really freaking good. And I think some people are going to be emotional. And that's all I'm going to say on that, but the gameplay actually, it started to breathe. They let the game breathe in the Raccoon City segment. And you didn't have that previously. It felt, obviously you can roam around as Grace and she's limited. And who really wants to play as Grace, right? We don't want to play as Grace. We want to play as badass Leon S. Kennedy. And that's what this entails, this chapter. So the Raccoon City segment is really, I would say, it's an A+. It's an A+, because they didn't do anything weird. Well, I don't want to spoil too much. But they didn't do anything weird with the enemies, okay? Let's just put it that way. We're not, sometimes they get stupid with these enemies, and there's a bazillion tentacles and all this stupid, silly shit. It was pretty grounded. And I thought, okay, we can work with this. And the Raccoon City, here's the thing. We would love to play it on a different platform, because this platform, I wouldn't recommend it on this platform. I wouldn't recommend it on this platform, okay? Because the frame rate is inconsistent. It's not locked at 60. The image is a little soft, and it's got that weird DLSS halo effect around hair. So I would recommend it, unless you really need it on Switch too. I would recommend it on PlayStation 5 or a more powerful console, maybe PC or what have you. But because I would like to see the Raccoon City segment on the best hardware possible, because obviously the Switch is a little underpowered. So I'm going to say, Harry Holmes is in the building. Look at this right here. Harry Holmes is plowing through.
Has just tipped 20
it's what we love to see.
Super chat.
Now, I will say that it is stupid that Raccoon City is in the game, because I think even the Resident Evil 3 remake director said that the entire city was just, completely demolished. It doesn't make sense that this exists. Because, at the end of Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, they show Raccoon City being obliterated. How could there be anything left? Especially the way that it is in this game. But it is so far the absolute best segment in the entire game. And I'm not going to say that makes up for the slog that is like the first couple of hours or what have you. Because there's another segment that we haven't talked about. And, that was kind of, we don't need to be playing this in a doctor's office. I think that's the worst setting you could absolutely put this game in. And, man, Raccoon City is when the game opens up and it starts to feel like, a little bit like the Resident Evil 4 remake in terms of action and in terms of gameplay and in terms of, okay, there's an incentive. The Raccoon City segment was fantastic. It was really great. And it's pretty lengthy too. So I'm not saying that makes up for the kind of snooze fest opening at the Rhodes Care Center and all this crap, because that was kind of boring as Grace and the zombies are back. Okay, well, that's cool, but the whole game should have been Leon. The whole game should have been Leon. I really do believe that. And at one point I do believe that they were developing it with just Leon in mind. So, but, and I don't want to overhype it, because if you guys play it and then it's trash or it's not clicking with you guys, but I think the Raccoon City segment is going to win a lot of people over compared to at least the Grace segments. I'll tell you that. We need you to lock in. So we're going to continue the game. Now we're playing as Emily, which this might be a slop segment as well. It's like a roller coaster with this game. It's like, well, one moment it's okay, and then the next moment it's like, wow, this is boring as hell. Like, let's get back to Leon. Let's get back to the action here. But Nick Hogan is in the building.
Nick Hogan super chatted $4.99.
Well, you got to see the Raccoon City.
Class.
You got to see the Raccoon City.
Pre-ordered it on Steam. We'll be playing on my new 5070T.
Look at that right there. You got to see the Raccoon City stuff. I think it's And I don't think we're done yet. I don't know if we're done. I mean, now it's turned into a flashback or whatever. We might not be done with it, so that's even better. I hope we're not done with it. I hope there's a little bit more. I don't know if there is. But the Raccoon City segment, from the moment you get there, it's just like, wow, this is actually kind of good. You know, and it's just like, I don't care about the Rhodes Care Center. I don't care about Grace. I mean, I think the beginning of the game's okay. I think that's a cool way to start it. You know, the city, and you're going to investigate the crime scene, and you see the first zombie and stuff like that. And I think that was cool. But then it's just like, we're spending so much time in this Rhodes Care Center. Got about a million fucking rooms in there. And you got to do all these puzzles and this, that, and the third. And it's a lot at the player at once. Then you work your way through another segment, which is a little bit better than the Rhodes Care Center segment. But I really do believe the game actually does kick off when you are in Raccoon City as Leon. And that's not really a spoiler. I mean, it's in the trailer, so. And you guys will know what I'm talking about when you get there. And maybe you guys enjoy the first part. I don't know. But I think it really turns into a different beast once you get into Raccoon City. Now, that doesn't mean it's a masterpiece, because we're not done yet, okay? But those are the updated impressions. I know that's going to piss some people off, because now they're going to say, oh, how much did Capcom pay you? You're shilling. We're not shilling. We got to the Raccoon City segment, and I thought it was going to be slop, and I thought, okay, well, they're handling it pretty nicely. We love the way the zombies look in Raccoon City, okay? Maybe that is a spoiler. I don't know what to tell you. But the enemies in Raccoon City are really cool looking, okay?
At _trouble_.
And it's just like, that's the game. That should have been the whole game.
28 super chat.
That should have been the whole game.
$4.99. You think it will run better on the ROG Xbox Ally X than the Switch 2?
It could. I don't know. The Switch 2, I was playing at handheld last night, and there was some frame rate drops, and it was just like, you know, we want to at least play it at 60 frames locked with higher fidelity too, because you can see in the hair, there's like that weird image thing going on. But I mean, it's cool that it's on the Switch too. But it wouldn't be my preferred place to play it if you have a PS5 or Xbox or something, unless you needed it portable. I mean, it plays fine, but it's just not. I wouldn't. You know, it's a little soft, and you know, the game might be. I need to see Raccoon City I need to see Raccoon City on the PlayStation 5 or even computer. I think that's going to look amazing. Let's just put it that way. And I don't know if we're done with Raccoon City. So we're going to find out here today. There might be more. There might be more. Switch 2 would be cool if it wasn't a key card. I don't mind. I mean, can't you sell key cards? Doesn't it have value? Because, you know, if someone else would have put it in their Switch. Yeah, it's not on the cartridge, but I don't know. I mean, it's not a one-time use, right? I don't know how the game key cards work. That's the first game key card we got. Maxed out on PC. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maxed out on PC. Because there's moments in this game where there's a lot going on and the frame rate starts tanking. You need to see Raccoon City on the computer or on the PS5. Believe me, because I was like, damn, this looks great as it is, but it could look a lot better. So the Raccoon City segment has really rebounded the game a lot. Let's just put it that way. Because I think we gave it a 6 out of 10. That was our initial rating, and obviously we can't rate the game if we're not finished with it, I guess. But we just wanted to give you first impressions rating 6 out of 10 because the intro was a slog. I mean, now that we know what to do, it might not be as bad, but you know, trying to figure that out, especially without the help of the internet, is a totally different ballgame. It's like 1995 over here. Like, we don't have help from people that have played the game because most people haven't played the game. There's a few, and they're not in here. So it's just like you're on your own. And I was on my own last night trying to get this puzzle done, you know, and it's just like the game doesn't really, I mean, you know, I don't see that much yellow paint either. I think the yellow paint, they've dialed that back a little bit. There's some, but it's not excessive. It's nothing like Resident Evil 4 remake with the yellow paint. The Raccoon City stuff is really good. It's where they allow the game to breathe, and you can actually play it. And there's you know, I mean, as Leon anyway, it's the first real big. They can't handle it. Should have been only Leon and Rhodes Hill City. Capcom has been doing the rural village desert areas for 2 decades already since RE4. I don't want to overhype it because, you know, it's not like you know, it's its own freaking game, but it's big, but it's not, you know, it's still a Resident Evil game. But I will tell you that it's a much better segment than what the slop was at the beginning of the game, where it's just like you're in this Rhodes Care Center is Grace, and she's limited. She's, you know, and it's just like you're doing all this crap, and it's like, bro, we want to play as Leon. Like, no one cares about Grace. I mean, it's like, okay, well, maybe people are getting tired of Leon or stuff like that, but like, we need a good big segment with Leon, and that's what we finally got. Plus, it's nostalgia as well. So, I think this game is gonna I think, I mean, the views on YouTube here are gonna be fucking insane. Let's just put it that way. When everyone's allowed to put their videos up, the views are gonna be insane. Especially for this specific segment. The videos are gonna be popping off. We're talking probably 1 million plus views. Capcom should have went with her original idea and made a horror game featuring Leon only. I agree. I think that's what they should have done. I do believe that. And it sucks that they even showed us that. We didn't really need to know that that was their plan, because now it's like, well, this is okay, but it could have been something actually interesting. But you know, the normies can't handle it. I mean, if you're Capcom, you have to figure out what the normies want, and you know, they're not going to buy a scary game that's actually scary, right? You got to like. And I'm not saying this game doesn't have scary moments, but it's mostly, you know, what you come to expect, especially at that Rhodes Care Center. It's just like, dude, with the big freaking blob chasing you, it's like, come on, dude. Like, that's not scary. But the Raccoon City stuff, maybe that was developed, I don't know, but the Raccoon City stuff is really good. They can't handle it in here. 208 viewers, by the way. Unreal. I don't want to see you guys watch any sports channels, because that's what sports channels do. They can't show the football game, the basketball game, the soccer game, whatever it might be. They literally show their face. They commentate. They got the scoreboard on the right. How is it any different? We're trying to walk you through it. I mean, radio, according to your logic, radio shouldn't exist. They can't show you the game while you're in your car. You got to listen to the play-by-play commentary. Why do you guys listen to that? Like, it's just, it don't make sense. Now, if the Brick Boy comes in here, where are my mods and members? If the Brick Boy comes in here, let me know. We're going to try and beat this game today. I don't know how much is left. There could be another 7 hours left. I don't know. There could be 4 hours left. There could be 2 hours left. I mean, I don't know. But it seems like things are picking up here. Yeah, I think we're gonna come out pretty strong once we're able to try and show you guys what's going on. All I hear is Radio Gaga. Okay. I don't know what that means, but it sounds disrespectful, so we're gonna get it up out of here. You know, and I think some people are mad now that I'm shilling the game, but motherfucking ass, I'm not shilling the game. But I will say that the score, our first impression score, has risen because of the Raccoon City segment. You'll see when you get there. I don't, you know, I mean, you'll see when you get there what I'm talking about. It's going to really start clicking a little bit better. It's like, okay, now we can get into this. And then it introduces something else as well, where it's like, okay, now the gameplay is going to be even more, you know, interesting as well. Which previously that wasn't in the game. How many hours did we put in already? I don't know. How do you check? Well, I'm going to continue playing right now. Now, I will say that this segment right here is like a flashback sequence or something, but is it better than the last of us part? You guys are so hung up on this ending and all this other crap that's leaked, and it's like, well, you're not going through the journey of actually getting to the ending. So it's not gonna hit the same. See, now that I started to shill it, they're gonna start getting mad. Well, I'm not shilling it. I think there could be more, but it depends on where it goes. I mean, if there's I know that actually I think there is more of Raccoon City, which is great because we want to see more. I mean, I don't know, but it seems like there is. So I'm going to continue here, and you guys continue to chat along. And if the Brick Boy comes in here, you let me know. So we're doing this hide and seek segment, which is kind of a, it's kind of a downgrade from what we were just playing. Look at this right here. Demetrius Volt is coming through, and it is what we love to see. Once we get back into Raccoon City, this is a flashback sequence or something with the beginning section of Raccoon City is really done good, though can't lie. Yeah, and I liked it because the enemies, and I don't want to spoil too much, but the enemies they're not super ridiculous, right? Like, I'm not saying they're grounded because it's a Resident Evil game. It's it's almost a borderline fantasy game. It's Final Fantasy meets survival horror. But the enemies in the Raccoon City, I thought, well, they're going to get really stupid in this, where it's just like octopus freaking, because I'm not interested in that. We don't need 40 million tentacles on one zombie. I think that's ridiculous. But the way they did it, I was like, this is kind of cool. But now my members and mods aren't chatting. I think they're mad. I told you, I knew they were going to get hot about this. Okay, what we need to do is this. I knew they were going to get hot about it. They said, oh, Mako, you said the game was trash, and now you're shielding and all this stuff. And it's like, well, I'm not shilling. I'm just telling you the Raccoon City segment was cool. I would say it was great. But we're not done with the game just yet. I mean, it could go south, and, we're not done with the game. So we're going to have to see how the cookie crumbles here. And right now we're playing as Emily at the Orphanage. And this is a, I guess, flashback sequence. So this one's kind of boring. But hopefully after this we get right back to Raccoon City and the action continues. Now, I'm not saying it's revolutionary, but certainly better than what was presented earlier. That we can tell you. We need you to lock in, hit the like button, share the broadcast. If you guys have any questions, we'll try and get them answered. Exclusive early access of Resident Evil Requiem. We should have over 500 viewers in here. If anyone else did this, they would have a lot of viewers, but they said Michael's eyeballs are weird, so we're not watching. They literally, that's what they boiled it down to. Could never be me. And I think someone already gave it a 9 out of 10. Someone that does have it early, a reviewer. They already gave it a 9 out of 10, but I think he's a shill, so I don't see a 9 out of 10 out of this right now. But if the Leon segment is if we go back to that and it's strong, then we can possibly see that. But it's going to have to take a lot here. That we can tell you. We need you to lock in, hit the like button, share the broadcast. Let's go get the chat moving, folks. Well, that's okay because those enemies were not in the Resident Evil 2 remake. Where are my members and mods? They have completely evaporated in here. They got mad. They got mad because now they said I'm shilling. I don't know what to do here. We need the Brick Boy in here. Because I know he's probably gotten past all this. Yeah, this is like a hide and seek segment. I don't think this is that great, but yeah, we lost. Unreal. Yeah, this segment's not that great. We got Adam Theory in here, and he says, I'm still here. I'm glad the game is good. I want it to be. Well, the Raccoon City segment is the best segment of the game so far. Let's just put it that way. I'm not saying it's a 10 out of 10. I'm not saying it's a 9 out of 10. Could be an 8 out of 10 maybe, but we'll have to see where it goes. Right now, this segment here is pretty terrible. It's just boring. Like, you're going from the pacing in this game's a little off. It's just like, I'd rather have all action than nothing. Than this try and balance of like, let's slow it back. You know, we just came from Leon and he's action packed and all this crazy stuff. It's like the Resident Evil 4 remake kind of action, and then you're coming back to Grace and it's like slowed down and stuff like that. They literally can't handle it. Raccoon City is all I want, no biolabs. Yeah, and right now we're doing this hide and seek segment, which when we get past this, we'll see where it goes. Maybe it goes right back to Raccoon City. Hopefully it does. Is it better than Village? I think the Raccoon City segment is better than Village the whole game, yeah. Now, again, we didn't get to that part yesterday. Okay, believe me. Oh, what the hell? They're coming over here. This is woke slop. Dude, this segment, wait till you guys play this game. I mean, it's just like, what are they doing in this game? Going off the rails with this slop. But I will say the way they handled Raccoon City, the way they introduced, I'm not going to name it, but like the way they did that I thought was really cool. They could have gotten really silly and really stupid with it. But I thought they handled it pretty good. So far, anyway. Now, there might be more to the game here, and I'm sure there is, but we're going to try and beat this here. We need you to lock in. We need you to lock in. We're going under the floor now. Wait till you guys play this. You guys will already know what to do if you're listening along. How many hours is Raccoon City? I would say it's a good. It had to be at least 2 hours, but I mean we play it, and we didn't get too stuck. I mean, we didn't get too stuck, so I'm gonna say at least 2 hours, maybe a little more, but I'm gonna say at least 2 hours. I'm gonna say at least 2 hours. We're not showing gameplay. I don't understand why that's hard to comprehend. If we could show it to you, we would. We can't show it. Why would I show you gameplay? Then we couldn't share our impressions here. And then you guys would laugh and you'd run back to your Discord. Well, I don't care. I mean, that's not what we're doing. If you don't like it, you're just going to have to wait. Okay, now we're in a church setting. This looks a little... looks like we've been here before in these previous Resident Evil games. Okay, oh no! Upon fee, we're going into the lab! There was the umbrella sign. There was the umbrella sign. How do we get up the ladder? Do you think you can complete the game in 4 hours trophy? Well, once you know what to do, yeah, you can beat the game pretty quickly. I mean, some people will beat it in probably 2 or 3 hours, if not way less than that. I mean, I could probably speedrun it by the time this comes out if we really just had no life. I mean, dedicate our whole life for the next week to the game here. We can probably be one of the first speedrunners, if not the first speedrunner. But you have to remember exactly what to do, and then once you get that down, it's just a matter of playing it over and over and over and over and over again. You guys know how speedruns work, but I'm not big on the speedrunning, so I don't, we don't need to rush through the game. I mean, if you rush through the game, then in my opinion, you're kind of bored. Okay, we're opening up this here. Looks like another puzzle. See, this is where the game starts to get, it's just like, bro, give me Leon in Raccoon City and let's get some action on the screen. And, you know, now we're doing this slow burn puzzle slop, and it's just like, Jesus. Do this, do that. Now we got to mess around with these coffins like, holy shit. This might help get the ladder down. How do you get in there? Locked from the other side. Of course it is. They can't handle it. They literally can't handle it. Speedrun, by the way. How are the visuals? Raccoon City looks amazing. And I'd like to see it on PS5 or PC. Because the Switch, you know. Okay, we finally found some yellow paint. Well, it's not yellow paint, but it's a yellow rag. It's a sad situation. They can't handle it. Look at all these anime profile pictures coming in here. Do you actually have the game? We're going to leave that for your interpretation. How about that? We're going to leave that up to you. What if we don't have the game? That'd be pretty ridiculous, wouldn't it? Cutscene. Look at that. We already beat the story puzzle segment. Hopefully it cuts back to Leon so we can continue that. Okay. Okay, they're crawling out. They're crawling out of the. Yeah, we gotta run. Dude. This is. This game gets ridiculous. Okay, there we go. Cutscene. Hopefully we're done with this segment. We're escaping the. Oh, there's a chance that things get stupid in the lab. Yeah, it possibly could. I mean, we're not done with the game. I don't know how much is left. I don't know. I haven't beat it. But I will tell you, you're bad. You bad in games, old man. Yeah. Well, I have the game and you don't, so cope and seethe on that. Because I know that's what gets you. We're literally in the lab. Upon V. We're literally. There's no way. Upon V. We're literally in the. Learn how to fucking communicate in here, and then the show's going to be a lot better, okay? You have to step up. I'm stepping up every single day. And today the support isn't going to be as strong because you guys said this was a tough watch. That's what I've heard. It's a tough watch. How is it a tough watch when you guys go to these sports channels and they commentate on the football game or the basketball game or the soccer game or whatever freaking sports it is? They can't show the game. It's just like this, and you guys tune in and you love it, and you're like, oh my God, let me be part of the conversation. If this were anyone else, and I swear to you, and I know I'm right, I don't care. It's nothing to do with me. It's nothing to do with my ego. If anyone else were doing this, you damn well know that it's a lookism problem. Type it in, lookism. Define that term. That's discrimination. You're discriminating based on looks. You can't take it seriously. You can't, give it a chance because, wow, why are his eyeballs going different directions? Well, that's because I went to the strip club and motherfucking ass, I can see 2 strippers at once. I have the benefit of that. You don't. So sit the fuck down and shut your mouth. We're literally in the lab, bro. We're literally in the fucking lab. This is garbage, bro. Dude. We're literally in the lab. We got to get back to Leon. Because, it was refreshing to see Raccoon City in that way. It was different. It's all downhill from here. Probably. It looks like Puzzle Central. We're collecting. We're looking at. Oh man, we gotta stop this lab stuff. Can they just, dude? The whole here's what I would have done. The whole game would have been Leon returning to Raccoon City, and maybe there's more to it. And I don't want to say it wasn't good enough, but I think you could have done even more. You could have truly turned it into a fan service game. And just revisiting the greatest hits. It won't open. See, now we got to figure this puzzle out. And it's a sad situation. Look at this right here. There is no way. 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 There is no There is no way. 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 There is... Dude! Holy fuck! There is no way. 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 There is... Harry fucking Holmes! I don't even know why that didn't play out. But Harry fucking Holmes! He is in the building! And he is gracing us as the vault is opened. Harry fucking Holmes has opened the vault. And the Bruce Wayne box, the Clint Eastwood box, the Harry Holmes box are inside. And he's blessing us with his kind generosity, his beautiful generosity. With the gargantuan, colossal, bigly $300 super chat. Holy fucking shit. Harry Holmes is taking us to the promised land. Harry Holmes is taking us to the promised land, and he's taking us in a way that makes sense. Huge W's in this chat. You guys need to wake up. I have the game. Why don't you believe me? We have a track record of getting the games early to show you the reality of the situation. And it's sickening how you don't sit there and want to listen. Because Harry Holmes wants to listen. Harry Holmes wants to make it make sense. And Harry Holmes is making a damn fucking point. As he is coming through. He is coming through. He is blessing us with that kind generosity. He is unleashing the goddamn vault and the Bruce Wayne bucks inside. That's what Harry Holmes is doing. And you guys can be barely bothered to fucking chat. Harry Holmes is in the building. He is rewarding us. He is giving us that so beautiful kind generosity for playing through this excruciating slop. Because right now the game has turned, it's like a roller coaster. It's gone downhill again, and maybe that's the by design. But this music sounds, the soundtrack's pretty good too. I'm not gonna lie. I can't come on here and say that the whole game is terrible. Because when you get to the Raccoon City segment, I need you to take it in. I don't need you to rush. I need you to take in the Raccoon City segment. And I know I'm maybe overhyping it, but you'll see when you get there. Because for me, it was a relief. It's like, yeah, we're finally going to Raccoon City. You know what I mean? We're finally going to Raccoon City, and they did it really. They did it really cool. You know what? They did it really cool. Look at this right here.
That smile.
36 is in the building, and he's coming through now. He's joining us after that big bombshell from Harry Holmes, the 300 super chat. It's what we love to see. Why aren't there viewers in here? This is discrimination. It is discrimination. It's lookism. These losers, they don't look any better. Believe me, if they looked in the mirror, they'd see themselves, and they don't want to see themselves, and they're 400 pounds. They got heart disease. It's a sad situation. Huge W's in the chat. We love it. Bigly coming through so colossally. Massive support, Harry fucking Holmes. He came through yet again. I think that was the two-time Tony Hawk combo for Harry Holmes. He came through earlier, and he's still plowing through gargantuanly as James Figaro popped the cherry to set the mood, the vibe, the tone, and the atmosphere, and it is what we love to see. Fantastic. Harry Holmes is in the building, and he's coming through so bigly and so strongly. We got 3-6 coming through. Well, how is it not? Type in the word lookism, and you'll understand what I'm talking about. People are judging you based on looks. That's discrimination. What are you talking about? They're not willing to take you. If I went to a job interview and they said you can't get the job because of your eyes, well, isn't that discrimination? I mean, what the fuck? Maybe it's not. I don't know. You guys are losers who just want to argue. Quit arguing and understand that we're not disrespecting your time right now, okay? Now, our opinions are going to fluctuate. We have not fully complete the game. We are letting it sink in. I am telling you right now that the Raccoon City Leon segment is like, wow, this is where things are picking up. But right now we're not in that segment because we're further along now. And we got to figure out how to open this door. The lab looks a little different, but it's pretty similar. They got to stop with the lab stuff. I think it's overplayed. It's now we can't see this. Oh, we're in the meeting room. Look at this. This is kind of cool. We can see the surgeons. There's a projector. Change the slide. Okay, they're cloning or something. I don't know what's going on. Another cutscene. The whole game should have been Leon. The whole game should have been Leon in Raccoon City. None of this gray stuff. None of this side story slop. Oh, this is bad. I think it's going to cut to black here. which is going to be good. If it cuts to black right now, I think we can be okay with this segment. She just got the shot from the scientist. I don't know what's going on. Oh, is that Birkin? Dude. I don't know what's going on. It's getting hot in here, I'll tell you that. All right, I think it is cutting. It faded to black. Hopefully we cut back to Leon. Because there was a lot of gameplay that we invested into Leon there. And we need more of that. So we're going to hope that that cuts back. Loading, by the way. Okay, so that segment was pretty short. There actually weren't too many puzzles there. Nope. Oh, yeah, we're cutting to Grace now. Oh, my God. We just want to play as Leon. Like, bro, no one wants to play as Grace. Okay, hold on. No, this might work. Yeah, and I don't want to spoil things, but someone has switched sides here. We need you to lock in. There will be Leon-only paid DLC. Oh, and they would pay for it. You damn well know that they would. 4 days until Marathon. Yeah, we can play that, and we're going to have all of this ready on the 28th or whenever we can post it. Maybe Wednesday, I don't know. We can certainly have our review on Wednesday. We got big-time support from Harry Holmes, 36, in the building as well. James Figueroa, Papa the Cherry, set the mood, the vibe, the tone, and the atmosphere. There's another cutscene between the bad guy and Grace. Double trouble coming through. Yeah, it was actually becoming annoying because there were some heavy segments with some enemies, and the frame rate. There's one section where it was almost. I recorded the gameplay because I didn't. Okay, Leon's in the scene now. Dude. It's. Oh my God. Can you guys handle it or no? Is it this Last of Us music driving you crazy? Of course, you guys can't handle that game. The sets. Oh man, look who's back. I don't know if I want to spoil that. Should we not? Should we say or no? Someone just popped up on the screen. Oh, wow. Dude. Someone just popped up on the screen. It's a boss fight. It's a boss fight. I mean, I think you guys already know, but. I mean, it's still a cutscene here. Let's see how this plays out. Someone just popped up on the screen. I think we're going to play as Leon again and fight the boss. We need you to lock in. Okay. Escape the Raccoon Police Department. Wow, it's just like Resident Evil 2 Remake. Oops. Oh, wow, I know where we're at. You guys are not listening. It's a cállate pinche moment. Dude. Oh! Okay, so can we fight him or? I don't have time to deal with this. What does that mean? Do we fight him or no? I think we fight him. Yeah, we do. Oh my God. No, I'm leaving. Fuck you. Okay, we have to fight him. Dude, the shotgun's trash. Man, shut your bitch ass up. 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 What do we do? No, we don't fight him. We gotta go. Oh, he's coming back out. This guy's a loser. Get out of here. Well, this is just like Resident Evil 2 Remake. It's like the same game just with a different coat of paint. Oh no. We need you to lock it. Look at that right there. Henry Holmes yet again with the Bruce Wayne bucks. Henry Holmes yet again with the Bruce Wayne bucks. Henry Holmes yet again with the Bruce Wayne bucks. Henry Holmes.
Capcom fan club, you know on where to be.
Dude. Henry Holmes yet again with the Bruce Wayne bucks. Henry Holmes is in the building and he's showering us with those glorious Bruce Wayne bucks as Harry Holmes is in the building yet again, and he's coming through and hardly and bigly and strongly with a gargantuan $50 super chat. Now he just came through with a gargantuan 300, and now he's coming through with the 50. It's just big time, beautiful support, and it is what we love to see. And he says right here, Harry Holmes, it's sad we're the Capcom fan club. You know, we're to be seen again. That's what I'm talking about. They're nowhere to be found. They're total losers. And I told these people, I said, look, you can make an exception. Now, granted, the game's not out yet, so maybe they'll come back in when the release day is upon us. But they can't make an exception, and it's just, well, this is why World Class ain't going to give you, the towel back because you threw it in my face. What you mean, homie? We threw that in the trash. Harry Hall's in the building, and he's plowing through hard and strong. And it is what we love to see. Huge W's in the chat. So now we're as Leon in the Raccoon Police Department. And this is a similar situation to Resident Evil 2 Remake. Let's just put it that way. They can't handle it. That we could tell you. So we are back as Leon after a short... oh, there he is. Oh, what the fuck? What is that? Dude, that's... Okay, that's kind of crazy. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Wait till you see it. I need your reactions on all of this when you guys play it. I mean, I'm not saying it's revolutionary, but... Okay, he's coming right at us. What do we do? I know in the second game you couldn't fight him, so I'm assuming in this one you can't either, so we're getting out of here. It's a sad situation. They can't handle it. He's still coming. Here we go. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. He's returned. He's returned. Hopefully we can beat RE9 in 2 days. I'm going to probably beat it tonight. Maybe not on the air, but we'll probably beat it tonight at this point. I'm assuming we're pretty far into the game. I don't know. I'm assuming we're pretty far into the game. I think we're leaving. Tell us what's going on. Well, firstly, you need to listen. I'm not trying to spoil the whole game. You guys aren't even asking if you... Like, some people don't want to be spoiled. I'm trying to... I just said, if you played Resident Evil 2, you're going to feel right at home, the remake. Oh, that soundtrack when that kicks in. I'm not going to even... Like, we're already saying too much. We can't spoil everything for you guys. You need to start listening. We're talking English. You know, it should be a pretty... it should be pretty easy to understand, but, obviously you guys just want to act like you can't hear me. Oh, wow, there's still more. It looks like there's still more, but... Dude, if we're going into the sewers... Dude, can you... Oh, the Kendo gun shop. There ain't no way. Hold on, I know where we're at now. Dude. Oh, my God. I gotta just... We have a big idea here. We're going into the Kendo gun shop. There ain't no way. This is insane. Dude, this is going to be... the views on this game are going to be insane. I'll tell you that right now. Now, how could... Let me add... The reason why this doesn't... How could any of this survive? The nuke. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, another cutscene. They can't handle it. Who are you? What are you doing here? I'm not gonna say what just happened, dude. It's getting a little silly. Oh, wow. I don't want to spoil it, but like, if I ask the question, then it'll spoil it. Oh my God. Okay, so we didn't, never mind, I can't even say. Wow, it's, you guys can't handle it. So I guess they never, huh? I'm not saying. Who's coming out now? Who's coming out now? It's a nostalgia game. Well, that's smart. I mean, this is gonna, dude. This is going. You guys are not listening. I want you to take your finger, put it up your fucking butt, and smell your hand because you guys are losers. Fuck. This game is going to get shit tons of views when you can show it. I'm telling you that right now. This is crazy. Wow, there's still more too. This is good. Yeah, we're digging the Raccoon City stuff here. We're digging the Raccoon City stuff here. They can't handle it. Can't wait to see the other dude. I bet he is in it too. Let's go ahead and save. Let's go ahead and save. They can't handle it. It's good though. People's Leon Grace's sections more depending on preference. Well, we're still in Raccoon City here, and motherfucking ass. We're not done. We're not done. They can't handle it. We're in wreck. Oh shit, he's back. F me by that's the dialogue. He's throwing the missile. Dude. He's throwing the missile. How long is Raccoon City? It's got to be at least 2 hours. I mean, we're still in Raccoon City. I don't know. I mean, I've been taking my time though. I'm not rushing through. It looks like this is the real boss battle now. Wow, we're actually fighting him for real. Dude. Oh, we're not. He's mutating, by the way. Oh, no. Here we go. Parry, by the way. Why is it just now telling me we can parry? What the fuck? Dude, how long is this game? Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. Parry, by the way. I'm getting the Requiem out. Just take care of business. We got 3 bullets. Boom. 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 Still not down. Unreal. You guys are not listening. It's a karate pinche moment. It's a karate pinche moment. That's what it is. Now sit your fucking ass down right now. Sit your fucking ass down. Dude. Big views on YouTube. This is going to get big views on YouTube. Guys, who am I facing? If you're listening, you could probably figure it out. I already kind of just told you guys. Oh, let's get up on him. Yep. Yeah, take that. Take that. Take that. Dude, what is this game? At least it's not a remake because, you know, let's destroy greatness. This is just its own thing. Vibration is really solid. In fact, it might be too strong. Dude! He just slammed us. You guys are not listening. Henry Holmes is in the building. We're tapping A. Gotta take a heal, gotta take a heal, gotta take a heal. Resort the inventory. Let's take a heal. Why do you have to scroll down to hit use? Okay, we didn't need to do that actually. You guys are not listening. I guarantee when I play it, we're going to have the same amount of views. How many views do we have now? 170? We're going to have 170 when we play it, too. Like, they act like it's, well, we don't care to see it because we have the game. You know, we don't want to watch you play it. Well, you never wanted to watch World Class play. Like, let's just come down to the brass tacks about it. Because really, honestly, that's what it ultimately boils down to. You didn't want to watch. Oh, my God, he's flipping the cars. Man, shut your bitch ass up. Man, shut your bitch ass up. Leon's axe. That's it. We beat him. I mean, it's not easy, but he's done. He's done. He's done. That's it. We beat him. I'll stop you as many times as I have to, by the way. They can't handle it. It's a sad situation. Okay, where are we going now? They can't handle it. It's a sad situation. Exciting gameplay? Well, it doesn't say we're showing gameplay. It said gameplay impressions. Impressions are not... You're hearing my impressions of the gameplay. Like, you guys are seriously solo IQ. I don't even know how you have money to buy this game. Like, I'm being honest. Now we're at the Orphanage. I mean, honestly, I don't understand how you guys even have it. How do you pay for your internet? Like, how are you making money? You ain't got no job. Like, they ain't gonna hire retards. So y'all want to talk shit? Like, well, go fuck yourself. I'm not giving you guys gameplay. You keep asking for gameplay, you ain't getting it. Like, that's how that works. The more you ask, the more it's like, well, we're not showing you anything. It's better with your imagination anyway. Okay, now we're in the basement. We can't see a damn thing. So Raccoon City might be coming to a close here. Raccoon City could be coming to a close here. We're in the sewers, and if the Brick Boy comes in here, let me know, because I want to hear his opinion on something. See what he thought of that segment. They literally can't handle it. They can't handle it. Do you think Requiem is better than RE4 Remake? Well, it's not destroying greatness, so I think for that alone, it has to be better. The remake is trying to take a classic, iconic game that was adored by millions of people for many, many years, and still is, and it's trying to emulate what made it so good, and you just can't do it. You know, this is its own thing. So it's like, you know, it's got more room to breathe. Oh wow, we're not in the Orphanage now. Dude, wow, this is cool. Like, it's just cool to see, and I want to see this on better graphics with PS5 or PC. I wonder if they're gonna. You know, none of this was shown off in the trailers and stuff outside of the first one, I think. They're not listening in here, and it's a sad situation. Do you think they will have another one too? The RE3. Oh, if Luca, if they have him in this game, I'm gonna raise the score up. I don't think he's in the game. I don't. Or maybe he is. Dude, if he's in the game, if that's who you're thinking of, I don't think he's in the game. I think we just fought him. Now we're in the subway system. Maybe. Oh shit! It's just cool to see it. Like, it's just cool. It's cool to see it like this. You guys are not listening. Dude, now we're inside of a freaking train. We need this on a big screen, motherfucking Mac graphics. Are the death cutscenes any good? Well, we haven't died too many times. I'd have to take a look. Who's this? What is that? Why are there... Oh no, the tentacles are coming out. What is this slop? Cutscene. The train's falling. Leon is inside. The black tentacles are out. Well, who is that? Dude, this is like Uncharted 2 where Nathan Drake is hanging off of the train. Uncharted 2. Think of Uncharted 2, the cover of Uncharted 2. Leon's jumping off the train. He survives. Harry Holmes yet again. It's what we love to see. Beautiful big support.
Super chat. It's sad because Street Fighter 6 in my opinion was the worst Street Fighter, just a cash hop and bit like this game as well.
Well, I can definitely see this as being a fan service game in many ways. Especially with this segment here. Harry Holmes yet again is plowing through. and he's coming through in a way that makes sense. It's what we love to see yet again. I think 4-time Tony Hawk combo for Harry Holmes with the record-breaking support as it just continues to rain here, and it continues to rain in a way that makes sense. You love to see it. Huge W's for Harry Holmes coming through. How is exploration and item management with Leon? Well, let's just put it this way. There is an upgrade system to your gear, which is really cool, because that doesn't get presented to you until you hit a certain spot, and it's like, okay, well, now the game's obviously opening up if they have an upgrade system, and you can do this, that, and the third. So that's interesting. We just survived the train as Harry Holmes continues to bless us here with that big time generous support. We only have 200 viewers in here. Unreal. If I had gameplay on the screen, we'd have probably 500, but that's not even enough. I mean, we would have to have 1,000 to start throwing gameplay up on the screen. Unreal. We'll still have early access coverage. I mean, we might be able to play the game on Wednesday, which is still going to be early. So, you know, when the real, like, this is the first impression stream. This is, not everyone's going to like it. I understand that, but, you know, I mean... What do you want me to tell you? Like, it's not hard to follow along. If Alana did this, you guys would be watching it 24/7. Like, oh my God, Alana, what's your favorite boss in the game? You know, it's not hard to play along when you guys enjoy it, but you guys obviously don't enjoy it. You guys are backseaters. Harry Holmes is in the building, and he's blessing us so bigly and so beautifully. We got beautiful support in here yet again today. Record-breaking support continues as our early access coverage of Resident Evil 9 marches on here, Resident Evil Requiem. You guys got to see this. Like, I wish I could show it to you. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I'm not saying it's like a masterpiece there, but it just looks cool. That's why I said, you know, this is the Switch 2 version. We play this on the PS5 or PC, and it's going to really pop. Or Xbox, or Xbox Series X. Okay, we're coming down here. This is, I don't know where this is going. Okay, there's a box, ammo. You guys are not listening. We're going to rappel down the cliff. We're rappelling down the cliff. My wallet is safe from this garbage. All new upcoming edition. I mean, at least it's not a remake, right? I mean, would you want them to... Oh, this is... Oh, no. Oh, man. Oh, no. Dude, there is 1,000,000 tentacles on the screen. Wait till you guys get to this part. Oh, no. Where the hell are we at? Dude, we're in the fucking sewers. We're in the deep hole. We're in the deep hole and there's tentacles everywhere. Where is everyone at today? Okay, now we are literally fighting tentacles. I spoke too soon. We're literally fighting tentacles on the wall. Okay, there's a briefcase. It's the Bruce Wayne box. Shotgun shells, by the way. We need you to lock in. There's just black tentacles all across this hole. You guys are not listening. They're attacking. Okay, 2 shots with a rifle. Look at that. Boom. Boom. And we got that shit upgraded. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You guys are going to get locked into this. Karate pinch, karate pinch, karate pinch, karate pinch, karate pinch. The tentacles are grabbing. Yeah, there was no tentacles before this. We spoke too soon. go. 5 shots, by the way. Unreal. Easy to lock in. Another box. Medical injector rifle ammo. Guys, let's hit the like button, share the broadcast, get them in here. Where are these Resident Evil fans at? Are they really that? They're not real Resident Evil fans if they're not in here. I mean, really, honestly, and it has nothing to do with me. You know, I mean, what's the difference if we were outside talking about this than what we're doing right now? Literally playing the game and sharing impressions, trying to describe it without spoiling every fucking moment. And you guys cannot lock in. Like, what is wrong with you people? But you'll watch Chris Stuckman talk about movies. He doesn't show the movie. It's the same principle. You guys are discriminating because the eyeballs go in different directions. Oh, we can't take you seriously, Michael, because you play on easy. Oh, you're a fake gamer. Well, you're a loser. You don't have the game. Fuck off. I'll be down to 170 viewers with the game. I don't care. You don't got the game. You got to wait. So what are you smoking? Exactly. They can't handle it. They're freeloaders. Freeloading bums. Well, the reason why they want to hate it is because they can't afford the game. They can't afford the game, and it's like, well, okay, what's the objective here? Head after Grace. We're in this abandoned, like, motherfucking tentacle tunnel. We're in the tentacle tunnel. Metal Gear Solid vibes. Where are the mods and members? Because if we have to do this with GTA 6, it's going to be a sad situation. Hopefully that game does not come out on disc. I mean, they're dumb if they're putting it out on disc day one. That's the dumbest move you can make. I don't think they're doing it. I don't think they're that dumb. There's no way. There's no way GTA 6 is coming out on disc day one. That's the dumbest thing you can do. I mean, it's really stupid. You know, this is just a small Resident Evil. I mean, it's not small, but compared to GTA 6, this is this is nothing. You can't put out Resident Evil. You can't put out GTA 6 on disc and then have it leak weeks before like that. That's insane. Okay, where do we go? I'm telling you, a lot of people are gonna have problems with this game. Like, it does not tell you where to go. You constantly look at the map, try and figure things out. Like, what you mean, homie? Okay, it looks like we could go up here. I don't see what's going on. I don't know where to go. We got to get the Brick Boy in here. We got to get the Brick Boy in here. Can we get the chat moving? I'm trying to communicate with you guys on a Saturday. I can just play this off the air, but I thought we would give you an update after reaching Raccoon City because we were looking forward to that anyway. And then now they have nothing to say. They're probably mad. Oh, Michael's flip-flopping, you know. Ain't nobody flip-flopping. The game still could be trash when it's all said and done, but, you know, I think the Raccoon City segment here is, I mean, right now it's getting a little stupid, but they can't handle it. Come on, guys. Hello. I'm going to turn the stream off. You guys are weird. What the fuck, man? That's why you didn't have any friends in school. Fucking weirdos. Okay, we got a handgun ammo. I guess you guys don't care about. Well, you don't care about video games first.
At Harry Holmes 4,000.
Look at this right here. Harry Holmes has to keep it alive in here. These losers. I mean, it's
super chat. Michael, the Losers Club is out in full force.
Oh.
Very sad. You need the live in the real world. They must be high on something.
Yeah, whatever they're smoking, it's obviously very strong. I mean, they just cannot figure this out. They cannot understand it. They cannot get the concept of we're here talking about the video game, which is what we've done for literally years and years and years. We never even did gameplay streams, especially in 2020. Very seldom. So I don't know what these people are smoking, but it's obviously very strong. You know, it's just bewildering to me. I can't quite wrap my head around it. Now is your time to bring people. You guys don't care, and you know GTA 6. These damn tentacles. So this is crazy how we started back up and then it's motherfucking tentacles, green, yellow blood. So every time you get off the tentacles. Well, Michael, if we could see the gameplay, we would interact and engage more. There's nothing to interact with. Then why did you ever like the stream? Because we barely show gameplay. I don't know what you're unless we're playing a game. Like I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, these tentacles are annoying. Hopefully this segment's almost over. There we go. Gonna lead to another boss fight. Harry Holmes is in the building coming through yet again, and it is what we love to see. Let's smash some boxes. Shotgun and rifle ammo. This is literally the tentacle room. They couldn't help themselves. It went from like no tentacles to like, wow, we're going to give you the tentacle cave here. Oh, Lord. Look at this right here. Blur is in the building and he's coming through. Puzzles.
At Blur _ super chatted.
It's pretty bad,
$5.
especially in the
puzzles,
early.
Puzzles.
It's pretty bad, especially early on with Grace. Oh, dude, I did the puzzle offline without any help. I don't know how we even did it. We did the puzzle offline without any help, and I was guessing what the combination was because it's like, bro, the game is literally defeat the giant plant. By the way, dude, this is the most stereotypical slop. Quit attacking. Quit attacking, dude. We just fought a boss. I'm gonna get the Requiem out. Fuck this shit. Come on, bud. Load it in. Boom, Requiem. Shotgun. Yeah, we've seen this time and time again in Resident Evil, and that's kind of annoying. Defeat the giant plant. We're fighting a giant plant boss, by the way, because that's never been done before. Oh man, it's like every Resident Evil game. I will say it looks kind of cool though. It's all black. Okay, rifle. Motherfucker. Dude, I got no ammo. TMP. Vibration's real nice on these. Vibration, so it's almost too strong. There we go, boom. Boom. We beat the plant boss. Mind you, we just had a boss fight earlier. We beat the plant boss. Defeat the giant plant. We might be near the end of the game. I think we're definitely beating the game today. I don't know about on here, but and that's great because then we can see what we want to do. Now that we got our first run in, because we're going to have to probably beat it again with you guys once we can show you. Even though you guys won't be tuning in, you'll be playing it yourselves. But if we can do it on Wednesday, we can definitely. I don't know when the day is when you can show it. I think part of it's Wednesday. Definitely Thursday though. Okay, here we go. Oh my God, we're going into the umbrella. There's no way, bro. So now I think we're officially done with Raccoon City. We're going into the umbrella lab. Dude, it's the same game. It's the same game. Oh my God. We're literally going into the giant umbrella lab. There's a giant. The door is opening. It's like a turbine. We're going into the giant lab. We're going into the giant lab. We're going into the giant lab. We're playing as Leon going into the giant lab. It's all dark. Can't see anything. We got an OLED too, by the way. Massive facility, by the way. The doors are closing. The doors are closing. Leon's locked in. Umbrella Corporation. Dude, how many times are they gonna... Dude. Unreal. Doors closed, cut to black. I'm assuming we're cutting back to Grace. Yeah, I don't know about replaying this. It's just like cut back. Like... There should be a segment where it's just like you can play through all of the Leon segments without playing the Grace segments, or if you want to play through the Grace segments, you just skip the Leon segment. I think that should be an option when you beat the game. Umbrella's Legacy, by the way. Oh no. Dude, upon fee, it's the set. I'm about ready to turn The Last of Us on, and we're going to fucking play that, okay? You guys are not listening. We should have over 200 viewers in here. I'm going to ban all my subscribers. Because they're all dead weight. Sit around and subscribe and don't do shit. Fucking can't even be bothered to tune in. Oh, wow, we're going through the lab. Look at this. We're going through the lab. It's scanning us. Dude, we're literally in the lab. How many times are we doing this? Oh, my God. Why are we in a fucking umbrella lab again, bro? This is like the millionth time we've done this. This is bullshit. God, this shit gets old. Like, see, it's just starting to get stupid again. Oh, save the game, by the way. The whole game should have took place in Raccoon City and no grace, none of that bullshit. And they should have been done with it. Now we're in a fucking lab to probably end the game. Like, it's so generic, dude. What are you guys doing with this crap? Okay, let's see what we want to upgrade here. Let's see what we want to upgrade here. You guys are not listening, and it's a cállate pinche moment. It's a cállate pinche moment. Yeah, we're going to upgrade some stuff here. Oh. I wonder if this is near... This has got to be near the end. Every game ends at the freaking Umbrella Lab. Oh. Like, doesn't it get old, guys? You play the same game every 5 years or something, and it's the same fucking... Oh, my God. Dude! We're literally in the Umbrella Lab. We were in the Umbrella Lab at the end of Resident Evil 2 Remake. We were in the Umbrella Lab at the end of Resident Evil 3 Remake. We were in the Umbrella Lab. Motherfucking... every single game almost. It's ridiculous. Oh, it's crazy because now we're in the server room, by the way. Oh, man. There's no way they're going to replicate that boss fight here. I think I know what they're doing. I've got to find the puzzle to advance it. This is ridiculous. It should have been. I think there was a better concept for that. Man, this frame rate, I don't know if it's the capture card or what. Okay, cutscene. The whole game, if I were the director, I would have said, let's put Leon in Raccoon City. He's coming out of retirement. He's going back to Raccoon City, and we're going to base the whole game around Raccoon City. Sure, that's fan service, but like they're already doing it anyway, to a certain extent. Oh, here come the motherfucking Oh, we're fighting these guys. What the hell is this? Oh shit, we're fighting the motherfucking we're fighting the soldiers. They're not zombies though. We're fighting the soldiers in the lab. What the fuck? You guys are not listening. It's a Kaite pinch moment. Oh, wow, they're in here. Dude, this is like The Last of Us. Eliminate the elite guards, by the way. Okay, that's why they have all those barrels by them. That's why they have... Dude, it's literally like The Last of Us, but it's a Temu version. It's a Temu version of the hospital scene. Dude! Oh, wow, they're whipping fucking ass. Dude, we can't fuck with these guys. Dude, it's The Last of Us, by the way. It's so bad. PS3 graphics. Get down! Let's use the upgraded rifle. Dude, what is this slop? Boom, dead. Next. Boom, dead. Dude, it's like The Last of Us, by the way. Machine gun ammo. Okay, I think they're clear. Standard links for Resident Evil, to be honest. Yeah, but speedrunners are going to plow through this game in like 3 hours. You already know they will. I mean, I could sit down and play through this every day until it releases, and by the time it releases, we'd probably have a pretty good hold of it. We just remember what to do, the puzzle pieces and stuff, where to go. Boom. Wow, these guys whip ass. These guys don't fuck around. Okay, we're battling the elite guards in the Umbrella Lab. At least it's not fucking lab monsters. Hello, cheers, mate. You're a bit of a dragon, isn't it? These losers must be tuning in and they think we're lying. Like, what? We got motherfucking, we got problems. These losers don't... They can't listen. They got no attention span. Sad situation. Bro was about to fight. Oh yeah, we're about to fight him. Can you say how much time is left? Do you know how much time is left before we beat the game? I think we're definitely beating it today. I don't know about on stream, but what time is it? Oh, we can maybe think about it. Oh, they're fucking shooting. They're shooting hard. Okay, we're coming down. Machine gun ammo. Get away! Machine gun ammo. Dude, the AI is trash. What is he doing? I'm going to record this. Holy fuck, we got a big glitch. Uh-oh. Is he going to fire at me or no? Okay, yeah, I mean, it's on easy, but dude, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad AI. I mean, compared to the Last of Us 1 remake, we're used to that, so. Like a Temu game. Okay, they're still coming out. Just tons and tons of these guys. Oh, they're coming in with the shield. They got the riot shield on. What the hell is this slop? Dude, this is garbage. Bring the zombies back. Get your bitch ass son out of here. No, good luck with this, guys. Oh my god, Resident Evil. I got an enemy profile picture. Fuck. How do I get this riot shield guy out of here? What the fuck? Get out of here. Yeah, can that guy say how much more time is left? Can we beat it today? Let's get the shotty out. Oh, this is taking up all the ammo. I think we're almost done. Hold on. Boom, right there. Boom. What the fuck? What are you doing? Come over here. We got another freeze tank. Oh, wow, this guy is not going down. This guy is not going down. Dude, I'm going to have no ammo left here in a minute. Oh. Bro, we're going to have no ammo left here in a minute. This is ridiculous. I timed him out for spoilers. Well, I was asking how much time is left. I didn't ask him to spoil. I mean, I already kind of know what happens, but I'm assuming we're near the end of the game. Usually, that's what happens when you get to the lab. In Resident Evil 7, you don't go to a lab, do you? You don't go to the lab in Resident Evil 7, do you? See, that's why that game. You go to the ship, and we didn't finish the ship part because they got kind of silly, but. I don't know. I think there's something to appreciate with Resident Evil 7 because it just kind of like doesn't. And this is the same director as that, by the way. Like, I don't know how the fuck. How can you go from that to this? Like, this is a pretty standard Resident Evil game compared to that. I mean, you're literally. Dude, I can't get this riot shield guy off. We have no grenades. So far, that's I mean, granted, we're on very easy, so we're on very easy, and we're going to see what the playtime is when it's all said and done. But I'll tell you what, last night we were working on them puzzles for like 2 hours because I was getting pissed. Dude, this guy will not go down. I don't know how to get him out of here. I can't wait to watch you guys play this game. Now it's my turn to watch you guys play it. Unreal. Handgun ammo, by the way. Dude, get the riot shield off. How do you get through the riot shield? Wasting bullets. Like, I don't get it. Fucking game is glitched. Oh, there's a small lab at the end of 7. Really? I don't remember that. Where's that at? Where the hell's the lab in 7? I don't remember that part. I didn't beat it, though. I've never beat 7. We turned it off once we got to the ship. The last Jack Baker boss fight is pure Resident Evil, where it's got eyeballs and shit, and it's like, why are we doing it? Like, you had 2 unique boss fights with a motherfucking car, with a motherfucking chainsaw, and then now we're you know, shoot the yellow, the motherfucking orange eyeballs, and what are we doing? Okay, I'm about ready to turn it off. Okay, finally we beat him. Holy shit, you got to use the axe or something. Oh no, the tyrants are coming out. The lickers are coming. It's a licker. It's a licker. It's a licker. They got lickers in the game. Someone said they didn't, you're a liar. Motherfucking licker. Motherfucking licker. Okay, we beat all of that. The door's open. Can we just roll the credits? Because it's not going to get a good score. I mean, even if that initial Raccoon City segment was good, like, this lab stuff is just so stereotypical. Now we're back in the save room. Like, give me something fucking new. No one wants to see another lab in a Resident Evil game. Like, can you make one without doing a laboratory? Like, holy shit. Like, well, you don't get the games. I don't care. Like, you guys are more interested in the fucking lore. Go read the Wikipedia page and shut the fuck up, you fake-ass gamer. I'm going to upgrade the Requiem. Because there's going to be a boss fight probably soon. So we got to get ammo. Okay, what's the objective? Head after Grace, by the way. Well, where do we go? Maybe we're done with the lab. I don't know. Where do we go? The liquors, it's RE2. Oh yeah. Well, if you like the Resident Evil 2 remake, you're gonna really appreciate the Raccoon City segment. But I was hoping for a little bit more old school nostalgia, like, you know. But, you know, I guess that's just too much to ask for. Imagine following Resident Evil for the lore. The devs don't even know the lore. Oh, these losers have anime profile pictures, and they are obsessed with the storyline. Go to the Reset Era thread right now. These losers are talking about it like it's fucking Shakespeare. Why is this character doing this? And it's like, who gives a shit? Like, all I care about is Leon. He's a badass. That's all I need to know. Like, I'm not a fucking loser. Like, these people are never going outside. Like, oh my God. And that's why they're rabid dogs. They sit in Discords all day talking about lore and just, you know, like fucking incels. Okay, can we leave the lab? Or like, where are we going? I'm going to turn this off. It was good seeing Raccoon City at first, but now we're just lollygagging in the lab. Yeah, the word lore, that's already mental illness when you're going down that road. Like, dude. Mental illness. Like, imagine getting so obsessed that your whole life revolves around lore of a fucking Japanese video game and you're in America. Like, I don't even understand. Wow, what is this room? This room does look kind of cool. This room does look kind of cool. Okay, we found out where to go. Shows how they transform. I don't know. Yeah, the lab looks. I mean, it's a lab, but this area looks cool. What a weird game. Okay, go to the green door. They got to stop with the labs. Oh my god, I think we're literally at... Here we're fighting him, we're fighting him, we're fighting him. Cutscene. We're fighting the main soldier. You guys know his name. I'm not trying to spoil. We're fighting the main soldier. It's a cutscene. We're fighting the main soldier. Leon Kennedy, we finally meet. How about an autograph, by the way? Huh. Dude, I got no fucking ammo. Man, shut your bitch ass up. Yeah, we're fighting the main bad guy here. The main soldier. Dude, get away. Man, shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. This is so, it's too much. The problem with this game is it's too, like, it's too much like Resident Evil. Can you really say that 7 is like Resident Evil, like at least the beginning of the game? It's like its own thing. Like, who the fuck is the Baker family? Who the fuck is Ethan Winters? They've never been, that's all new for 7, right? They're not established characters. This is just like, it's like the most Resident Evil game you can make, which sucks because Resident Evil is you know, there's very few good ones. Let's just put it that way. Okay, we're trying to beat this guy. The lore fans are so... Oh. The lore fans are going crazy when they see this scene, I guarantee it. Like, oh my god, he's back. And it's like, I don't even know who the fuck this is. This motherfucking hobo. Dude. Well, you guys need to get a job. I think we're going to die. This guy's whipping ass. Okay, we got shotgun. We got to reload it. Shotgun. We got... Oh, he's got a gun too. Like, damn, this is crazy. Dude, I can't see. It's red fog everywhere. You guys are not listening. Dude, he's actually hard. This guy's actually tough. One shot left. Nothing. He threw a flash. We have like 0 ammo left. I don't know what we're gonna do here. Okay, we're doing axe battles. Is he dead finally? I think he's dead. We beat him. We beat him. We beat him. We beat him. We got the Mortal Edge, a formidable instrument of death that has taken countless lives. Bloody history has exceptional parry capabilities, an unassuming design, but when in the hands of a skilled user, it becomes a deadly weapon. So we got a brand new axe. Look at that. We got Mortal Edge. Eliminate the commander, by the way. All right, we beat it. Cheers, mate. We got to get ammo, dude. We got to get ammo. Hello, cheers, mate. It's a bit of a drag, isn't it? Can you tell me without spoiling, can you say how much time is left? I think we might be at the... Oh, I think we're at the end of the game. I think this is the end of the game. There's no way. I think this is the end of the game. This is the end of the game. I think it is. He doesn't have that cutscene. I think this could be the end of the game here. We're literally we've already beat the game. It's short. Dude, this is it. This is the last boss fight. I have no ammo. This is it. We're at the end of the game. Thank God that's over. I mean, as good as the raccoon segment was, like, bro, the rest of it was kind of just mid. I don't know. No one cares about this Cody Rhodes looking dude, like, with sunglasses on. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, what was dumb story? Like, let's get back to Jack Baker. Welcome to the family, son. You know, at least that shit was funny as fuck. Where are you going? You know, it's like, I don't know. At least it's entertaining. This shit's just like Japanese fucking Resident Evil. Is Leon shooting the Matrix guy? Okay, here's a big cutscene playing out. They're fighting. Dude, this is... I'm going back to Resident Evil 7. Like, that's not a Resident Evil game, and that's why it's good. Or at least... This shit is so typical, stereotypical, like Resident Evil. Like, when you think of Resident Evil, it's like, can we reinvent the wheel here? Grace, by the way. Michael beat it in 2 days. She's... we can't say... we don't... People in here don't want spoilers, so we're going to have to be vague. I've already seen this, though. It popped up on YouTube. This is the end of the game. That's crazy. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, we're on some big thing. Like, dude, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Why is it... how can you direct... Let me ask you this. How can you direct Resident Evil 7? Who wrote Resident Evil 7? How about that? Is it the same writer? I don't understand how you can make Resident Evil 7 and then make this. It's like totally different things. Totally different things. Resident Evil 7 is I mean, it is a Resident Evil game, obviously, because, you know, they got inventory management, they got the mansion, all that stuff. But, like, bro, it's not like a standard game. You got unique characters that are, I don't know. Maybe this isn't the end. Maybe that guy's fucking trolling. If that guy's trolling and we're going to start timing out, I don't think this is the end. Oh, I hate... Grace's performance is so terrible. Every time she talks, ooh, what now? Ooh, I don't know. You know, it's like, shut the fuck up. Horrible casting. I don't think this is the end. I think that guy's trolling in here. I don't think this is the end. October 9th, 4:53 p.m. I'm about ready to fall asleep with this game. I don't think many people want to play the Grace sections as well as these last back-to-back generic boss battles and again. I think the game won't score as high as they think. I mean, dude, I would have said let's bring Leon back. He's coming out of retirement to investigate something at Raccoon City, and he's coming back for the first time. And you just do the whole fan service game. That's what the whole game should have been. Not this dumbass fucking Cody Rhodes Wesker bullshit, whatever the hell's going on. And you got all this Epilis, whatever the fuck, motherfucking ass. The game is fucking slop. I'm going on the Discord and I'm going to say you guys are woke for liking garbage. I'm so bored. Like, I just... They had something going when you first arrive at Raccoon City and it's like, oh wow, we're back. That's cool. And we've never seen it in this state before. That's cool. But then you just start getting done with this. Like, there better be some better deal. Maybe the DLC will be good. I don't know. Maybe the DLC will be better. More of Raccoon City or something. Oh, depending on your choice. I want the choice that makes us go to the credits so we can say we beat it, and then we don't need to play this again. I mean, maybe we'll have to play it again for you guys, but oh. Holy shit, she's so terrible. Why did, oh my God. The actress is so terrible. I mean, obviously the director, but like, bro, what is this performance? Every time she talks, it's like what the fuck is it? It's horrible. I think IGN might give this a 7. If they give this a 7 out of 10, oh my God, the rabid dogs known as the Resident Evil fans will go ape shit. Find a way out of the dump. I think this guy in here doesn't know what he's talking about. This is not the ending. There's still too much gameplay in my opinion. I'm ready to wrap it up. Now we're playing as Grace. Oh my God. Grace is horrible. Dude, game could have been good. That's where I'm standing right now. Game could have been good. There was some concepts here that you could have really leaned into, and instead you want to cater and pander to your fucking Discord crowd, to your Reddit crowd, and now you got a game that's an internet darling game. No one's playing this outside of the internet darling game, the internet darling bubble. No one's playing this. Resident Evil isn't cool. They had to shoehorn Leon in. They had to bring Leon back because they knew you should have made the fucking game that they showed us. They showed us a better game, and they said, "Oh, you ain't getting that." You know, the fans wouldn't want it. By the way, fuck the fans. You can't ask George Lucas about the fans of Star Wars. Flip-flopping from Leon to Grace is annoying. That's why I said. At the end they should say, okay, if you want to play all of Leon's chapters, I think that should come in an update or something. Or someone's going to have to mod it in. Deadass, that's what it should be. And I don't know if there's any extra... Dude, if there's no extra modes after we beat the game, what are we supposed to do? Yeah, there's still more game here. This guy was... I'm going to start banning people that are lying. This guy was acting like this is the end. Well, we're still crawling through vents and this shit. Once I go down, there's no getting back up. Okay, well then roll the credits. I don't care. We're back in the fucking lab. Okay, first of all, the next Resident Evil game, the ending is not taking place in a lab. Period, end of story. That's the mission statement. They should just hire me. They should just hire me to make these games. And we're going to bring back Jill Valentine. Okay. I'm going to bring back the Jill Valentine. She is going to be at the forefront of the game. We're going to put Jill Valentine on my fucking poster. And that's what we're going to do. And we're not making it terrible. Oh my God, we got... Okay, search for the override key. This guy in here has obviously not played the game because he was saying, well, you're at the end, you're at the end. No, I'm not at the end. There's motherfucking 2 hours left trying to find puzzles, do this, do that. Yeah, we got the game early, and we're still at 170 viewers, average viewers. It's ridiculous. If anyone else had the game early and they were sharing their impressions, y'all be fucking gracing them with love and, oh, I want to know this about the game and all this stuff, and you guys have nothing to say. Well, I can't blame you. You can see the terrible slop when you play it. Oh man. Okay, if there's 2 more hours left of this. Why is the game ending in a lab? Holy shit. Like, bro, it's like a chat GPT fucking script that they wrote here. What a motherfucking... We have to end Resident Evil in the lab, by the way. Stupid. It's been done a million times, bro. No one wants to see another lab and iterate, oh, well, our lab looks different. I don't care. Here comes the liquor, by the way. Yep, the liquor can't see. Cool. I saw the game was 30 to 40 hours. Well, we're apparently beating it soon here, so I'm gonna tell you what the time is. once we beat it, but we're not there yet. Not there yet. There's glass on the floor. You have to. So now we're playing as Grace, and we're trying to sneak around the liquor. There's doors that are locked. Whoever said that the game was being close to being finished is wrong. There's at least 2 hours left here with these fucking puzzles and these doors unlocking and all this crap. You got to play stealth through this fucking liquor. It's so cringe. You guys are not listening. It's cállate, pinche. That's what it is. Cállate. That's what it is. I'm getting sick of it. Once we finish it, it's going to get the final rating here. And it might not be good at this point because the only good section was the initial Raccoon City section. We had some fun there. And it's starting to get long in the tooth here. And by the way, we're doing Grace third person. I switched it because that first person shit just don't work for this game. Because you're doing too much. The liquor's in here. The liquor. They got white zombies. Bottle of acid. If whoever said the game was being close to being finished is a liar, because it is literally introducing a gameplay mechanic where you throw acid at the freaking thing. Oh my god! You literally. You were getting me happy because I said, damn, we're almost done with the game. That's amazing. Thank God. You know? Like, because once the Raccoon City stuff wrapped up, I thought, well, that ain't much for me. Like, it's a typical Resident Evil game. Like, I want to play a Resident Evil game that, like, takes the Resident Evil. That's why the movie should be interesting. Get off! It's biting, it's attacking, it's biting, it's attacking. Why am I fighting a freaking... why am I fighting that as Grace? There's another one! Okay, we have the override key dump control room. Okay, we're leaving. Search for the override key. Get off me! Roll the credits for the love of God! Oh my god. I have no idea where we're going. There's like 4 different floors. Oh my god. If that guy comes back in here and says this is the end, by the way, it ain't the end. There's still like 5 more hours of gameplay. It's long in the tooth here. We want 2-hour games that are unbelievable. Where's the key? And then you got these annoying-ass enemies that are on your ass trying to figure out these stupid puzzles. The game is slop. Maybe it's this way. Get off. Okay, we're opening up the door. Dude, I am sick and tired of lab sections in Resident Evil. This is pathetic. Fire the director. Get all new talent in there, and let's do something new with Resident Evil. Oh. Same franchise for how many years? 20-something years, 30 years. Same fucking... I don't know where we're going. Help Leon escape. Destroy Elpis. What do you want me to do? Key reader. Hold on, this is it. Maybe this is it. They need more yellow paint. No one's playing through this game. I'll look at the stats when they show them on PlayStation. I don't know. We have the garbage. What is this? We have the override key dump control room. Where's the dump control room at? I have no fucking idea. It's not on the map. Chemical storage, bioweapon. Sterilization chamber, lab entrance. Where is the dump control room? Where is the dump control room? Dude, I need an arrow on the screen. You want me to slave away at your game and you can't even tell the player how to fucking get through it? Like, it's a disrespect woke. It's a disrespect to my intelligence, and that's woke. Imagine being disrespected to, like, you don't like it in real life? Oh, here we go. Okay, put it in there. Let's roll the cutscene. Final boss, go. Yep, another cutscene. That's amazing. Let's wrap this game up. Torture. It's a torture simulator. Oh. Head to the central refining system. Can we just roll the credits? How about that? Say we beat it? Like, that's amazing. Then I can tell you how long we spent playing this game. And I know... let's take a look here. 166 viewers, by the way. I've never... It doesn't make sense. This is what you guys are going to do for GTA 6 as well. I can damn well... you can't. Doesn't make any sense. What's wrong with you people? Won't be able to climb back up there. Look at this right here. Blur is in the building.
At Blur_super chatted $5.
Just show the gameplay.
Yellow paint is good.
You don't want to
but
see
I
it,
want
it's
the
boring.
old chime and blinking arrow telling me where to go
The
like
only
it's
reason why
Streets
you
of
want to see
Rage.
Blur is in the building, plowing through with a 5. It's what we love to see. I think that's a 2-time Tony Hawk camel for Blur. He says yellow paint is good, but I want the old chime and blinking arrow telling me where to go. Streets of Rage. That's what I'm saying. And those games are classics, and they don't have any problem with those. But it's a sad situation. The game is 15 to 20 hours long. Well, I don't think we've played it for that long, but I could be wrong. I mean, at this rate, we might have. But I mean, you have to understand, I can't go on the internet and say, hey, how do I beat this puzzle? Because while there are people that have beat it already, motherfucking ass, they're not telling you how to beat the puzzles. So you have to look in the game. This is in understanding. If you didn't have the benefit of going on the internet and looking up how to beat a game, your ass would be playing this shit for like 12 hours. A magnetic key program to unlock certain doors. What does that mean? Just tired of it. We got to play Resident Evil 7. What is I've never seen the lab in Resident Evil 7. I'm going to have to look that up. Is it after the boat? Dude, you go on the boat. That's the furthest we got in the game. We go on the boat, and then the motherfucking flashbacks, and I've never seen the lab in Resident Evil 7. Is there yellow paint? It doesn't seem to be as blatant. I mean, there's definitely yellow stuff, but... You motherfucker. Okay, let's put the key in there. Yep, we're going to open these doors. Now, access granted, by the way. Whoever said the game was finished is a... Oh, wow, it's the white stripes. What is this garbage? Holy fuck, the game is not over. This guy's a loser. Find a way to open the door. It's woke slop. Could you imagine? The game is not finished. I'm gonna go back and time that guy out. Now they're telling us how to make this, make that. There's still at least 4 more hours probably left with this garbage, unless you know exactly what you're doing. Quit saying the game is over and when it's not. That was a teaser. Oh, lab this, lab that. Millions of floors, millions of doors. Like, who is interested in this recipe at this point in 2026? They're more interested in the lore. The thing is, the Resident Evil fans don't even like the games. They like the lore. They're losers. Total incels. They literally will sit around and discuss the lore of a fucking franchise. Oh my God, we got to turn this garbage right off. It is not the end of the game. We're playing as Grace. We got the hip pouch. All this garbage. I was getting excited. I thought, wow, we're at the end of the game. That's amazing. Thank God it's over. It's not one we're going to play very often, I'll tell you that. Like, you know. Oh, my God. Yeah, let's go ahead and save it. Save it. No time for that, by the way. Okay, let's grab this. What is this? Nubulous orb. A beautiful white orb. Oh, my God. This is it. I did it. Okay, that's great. Then let's roll the credits on this game. Find a way to open the door. I don't know what that... Why do we have 140 viewers in here? Like, are you guys... How did we get viewers in the past when it was just my face? What is wrong with you people? Weirdest crowd, like, in years. Like, I don't... It's like you're jealous that we have the game and, oh, you're not showing it, so we're not tuning in. Well, when I can show it to you, you're gonna have an excuse that you know. Oh, I would tune in, but I'm playing it, Michael. I wish I could tune in to see. Yeah, we're okay. Clearly we're making progress here. Okay, we got to sneak around here. Guys, I need you to chat. Let's go. Quit being weird in here. Fuck. Guys love being weird, and that's why you like these games, because these games are weird as fuck. It's the epitome of weird. Okay, we're gonna run past these enemies. We got some orb. I don't know where that goes, but hopefully it's the end of the game. Motherfucking looks like Starfield in this lab. Yeah, I think we put the orb in here. We gotta get 2 orbs. Fuck me. We gotta get 2 orbs. Oh, it's just like the Rhodes Hill. It's like the Rhodes Hill. Now we gotta go all the way back here to use that key. I hate that guy for saying that was the end when he was... I was actually excited. I thought, wow, we're actually done with it. That's amazing. Thank God. And it appears that that's not the case, because we still have at least this bullshit segment to get through. And then there's probably a boss fight at that too. Oh. Okay, yeah, this has to be it. We're going to use that key card here. We're going to use the key card here. Probably get the next orb and then come back, put the 2 orbs in there. You guys are going to have to do all this, and I can't wait to watch your playthrough with 4 viewers. I'm not even showing gameplay, and we got over 100, so... Should have more, but hey, what can you do? Okay, here we go. We've unlocked that door. Should be an orb in here. I really hope... Yep, there is an orb in here. That's fantastic. Now, that means we're going to beat the game. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Red orb. Yep, yep, yep. Cool. And now the zombies are coming out. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. So predictable. Resident Evil, by the way. Hey, shut your fucking bitch ass up. The games are for woke losers that want free handouts, okay? These games suck. They just do. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It's the same fucking game every 5 years with this shit. It's the same fucking game. Now I gotta open the 2 doors, which hopefully leads to the end of the game here. I am done with this. Done with this lab bullshit. There it is, right here. Red door. Come on. 2 orbs in the red door, umbrella open. Boom. Put it in. Yep. There we go. White and red for umbrella. Boom. There we go. Get me in. Oh my God, there's still more locked doors in here. Wow, I mean, it looks cool, but like, we've already seen this a million times before. Okay, we're going to go to the control center here. Probably a cutscene. Yep. I really hope this is the end, bro. Bro, I really hope this is the end of the game. Come on. Come on. Come on. Floppy disk. She's picking up a floppy disk. She's looking at it. Where have I seen this? Flashback. Something important. Her mother put it behind the painting. Flashback from the beginning of the game. Wow. Great writing. She's got 2 floppy disks. Amazing. She's putting it into the system. It's going in. It's popping up. The creator. She's going to press play. Play on the creator. A video comes up. It's loading. Okay, it's playing the video. It's some guy in a wheelchair talking to his mom, talking to her mom. Wow, amazing. Cool game. No one is playing this, okay? This is a mid-Resident Evil game. Mid. It's like a throwaway album that a band makes, and the fans want to praise it like it's some fucking legendary album. Like, no, it ain't. Oh, man. Oh, man. Who's going to care about these characters, bro? Lord Spencer. Who the fuck is Lord Spencer? Oh my god. They need to do annual Resident Evil. Fuck it. Yeah, might as well. I mean, if it took them this long to make this, bro, you have to understand. I think they started development on this before. They must have restarted it multiple times. Okay, the video's done. We're supposed to care. I mean, the Reddit crowd will care. It's a Reddit game. It's a Reddit game,
Cool
Discord game for a bunch of fucking lore lovers of this franchise that's...
Is the left stick pushed forward, Mackle? Make sure the
She's
left
pressing
stick
play
is
on the
forward
Grace
to
file and it
continue
cut
the
to
game.
black and now we're going back to
Left
Leon.
stick
This is a
confirmed.
bunch of bullshit.
A 1 to parry. Left
God,
stick
it's real
forward.
shit. I can't
Up
wait
arrow
until one
emoji.
review comes
Up
out and
arrow
it's like a
emoji.
7 out of 10 and the internet goes apeshit over it. I can't fucking wait. Oh, now we're cutting. The pacing is junk. No one wants to replay through this. Cutting back to Grace, cutting back to Leon, cutting back to Grace, cutting back to Leon. It's like... It's just like it's almost disrupting when you just keep cutting back when there's like some pivotal moment in the story, like, well, you know, Grace is in this situation of predicament or whatever, motherfucker. So we cut to Leon, and it's just like, really, guys? Oh, now we're coming back as Leon. Man, how much more game is there, bro? System-wide surveillance. Oh my god, I don't want to play in a lab. I'm gonna Google the Resident Evil 7 lab. I've never seen that. I think these people in here are just blatant fucking trolls or some shit. Okay, we're getting close to the end, it looks like, but not close enough. Let's run past these zombies. Yep. Leon is reaching his limit. Sudden bouts of coughing and blurred vision will cause him to falter. You can only wait for these effects to subside. Amazing. Just roll the credits. Just roll the fucking credits. Okay, what is the object? Head to the central refining system. Just play the cutscene. Oh. There's too much game here. I'm never playing this again. I mean, I'll play the Raccoon City segment, I guess, but I can't sit here and play it. I mean, even if we know where to go, it's just boring as shit. I've seen it time and time and time and time and time again with these games. Lab this, lab that. Take it and shove it. Ridiculous. I swear, you guys are losers. We like the same game on repeat for every 5 years. Like, no, how about we get something new? Actually, in Village, actually, you know what? In Village, you don't go to the lab, do you? You don't go to a lab in Village, do you? I can't recall going to a lab in Village. The thing is, I don't know. Okay, there's like 4 different liquors in here. I have no idea where we're going. We're winging it. Oh my god. Push the left stick forward. That's all you do. Well, that's why GTA 6 needs its own sort of, Okay, hold on. We hit something. They're biting. Harry Holmes.
Michael, I am feeling your pain. I think this should be the last game. It's been done to death. There are better indie
It's just the
horror
same
on the
game on
market
repeat.
now.
It's the same game on repeat as Harry Holmes takes us to the promised land. It looks like we are making a little bit of progress here. Harry Holmes is in the building and he's plowing through yet again so bigly. There's about 8 liquors in here. Harry Holmes is in the building and he's coming through hard and strong with the gargantuan Bruce Wayne bucks yet again. It's what we love to see. We're trying to beat the game on the broadcast here. And I'm not seeing where to go. Where are we going? Where are we going? Harry Holmes is coming through. Huge W's in the chat. Get it going. Get it moving. As Harry Holmes is in the building. Another lab, by the way. I mean, it's just like, did Village have a lab? I don't recall a Village having a lab. I can't believe the guy who directed Resident Evil 7. We got the override key, by the way. Oh, my God. We're going to save all this stuff for the boss fight. Of course, that's predictable, too. Huge W's as Harry Holmes plows through. Okay, we got the override key. We might be getting close to the end. Please. And I'm going to share my time. Let's press this button here and see if it works. Yep. Open it up, open it up. We're going to the elevator. We're going to the elevator. Lights are on. No. Dude, there's a million of these enemies in here. Convenient red barrels, by the way. This is bad. This is really bad, bro. Something's wrong with the game. They're not even attacking. Open the fucking elevator, dude. Oh. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. We cleared out all the enemies. The elevator's coming down. Why'd you guys play this? My God. Dude, give me the elevator, bro. Oh my God, the game is trash. Endless enemies. It's just, I don't care about the lab. Open the freaking door, dude. Resident Evil 7 also doesn't really have a lab. It's a very, very small location, which is a lab, but it's not. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. But it's good that this game exists because it's, now you can start to appreciate the games that did something a little bit different. Dude, the frame rate on this is so terrible. I don't know. I wouldn't recommend the Switch version. Unless it's the capture card here. But even on handheld last night, it wasn't doing good. Once you get a bunch of enemies on the screen, a lot of action. Wow, we're waiting for the elevator. You got to fight off a million enemies. Like, we've never done this before. Like, oh my Elevator will arrive shortly. Yeah, of course it will. Right when I defeat the enemies, by the way. Like, that is so cringe. Elevator has arrived. Can it just take us to the boss? Can we just be done with the game here? Okay, we're in the elevator as Leon. He's looking at the Requiem gun. I don't know which ending we have. I think there's a couple of endings. I'm not sure. Well, here's how I know what I'm talking about. Here's how I know that I know what I'm talking about. If this makes any sense, when Resident Evil Requiem comes out in a few days, I think Wednesday is really when the videos drop. All of the videos that have Raccoon City in the thumbnail are going to get a shit ton of views. The ones that don't, no one wants to see the Rhodes Care Center. No one wants to see the lab. You know what I mean? The gamer wants to see an open world kind of segment where you can play as Leon and go through Raccoon City and see the ruins, and the game does present that. But okay, we are really at the end now. We're going to the end. The yellow room. We're going to the end. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. This is really the end of the game now. That took what? I can't wait to see our playtime because they're perpetuating lies that this game is so long. I'm gonna say it's like maybe 12 hours, 12, 13 hours. And believe me, we are slow with this game, okay? That puzzle last night took us 2.5 hours, 3 hours. Okay, Leon's walking up the stairs. We're about ready to fight Cody Rhodes. I do not understand how... Oh, wow, we're playing from this angle? What the fuck? Oh, Lord. Oh, my God, we're going back to Grace. We're going back to Grace. The game sucks. The pacing is all off. The only good segment in the game, which is actually great, at least the initial part, was the motherfucking Raccoon City thing. That's it. I don't care. I'm skipping the cutscene. I'm skipping the cutscene. Nope. Because now we got to do more. Go to Leon, by the way. Oh my God. I don't want to. So if you don't like playing as different characters, you're going to not like this game because it forces you to go back to fucking, it's not like you can switch in real time. We didn't... Where the hell are we going now? We're going back to the care center. What is this? Okay, the wheelchair, I don't care. We're going into the elevator. Hopefully it's a quick one. This show may contain traces of gameplay. Well, that's okay because by the time we're able to show you gameplay, you're not going to have anything to say. You'll be watching Luke Steffens and everyone else. We already know how you guys operate. It's so predictable. Write a book on you guys. Okay, okay. The gray segment is short. The gray segment, Leon's right here. Leon's going up. Dude, this is a weird game. Can you imagine going from Resident Evil 7 to this? Who wrote Resident Evil 7? I'm going to look up the writer. This is the end of the game. Oh, yeah. GTA 5 was terrible, too. I mean, Red Dead Redemption is bad, too. Yeah, we're gonna beat the game here on the broadcast, and then I'm gonna tell you what my time is. Now, granted, this was on casual, first playthrough, no help from the internet outside of that one guy coming in here, and thank God he told us that because that would have took forever. That would have took a whole day just to figure that out. I mean, when you have no help from the internet with guides, videos, what have you, you're done. I mean, you're literally that's it. Okay, this final boss, we're actually at the end of the game now. Final boss, we're actually at the end. I think we might have the bad ending here. I think we might have the bad ending. I don't know. I think we might have the bad ending. I think we might have the bad ending. I don't remember making a choice. Maybe you make it here. I want the ending that gets us to the credits ASAP, so we can look at our time and give it the final rating for the initial playthrough, and see what else the game's gonna have for us after the game's complete. New game plus. Is there any extra modes? I mean, what does? Oh, here we go. We're making the choice right now. We're making the choice right now. What does the creator desire? We destroy it or we release it. So we pick the good or bad end. There's two endings. We pick the good or bad ending. Destroy or release. I don't know what the bad ending is. I'm going to pick the bad ending. Let's get to... We're releasing it. We're releasing the virus. We're releasing the virus. I think this is the bad ending. We can get to the credits faster. Confirm. We can cancel it. They're giving us another option to cancel it. They're giving us another option. Bad is to destroy it. What do we pick? I'm canceling it. We're going to the bad ending. We're going to the bad ending. I got to see this. We're going to the bad ending. We're going to the bad ending. We're going to the bad ending. They give you another chance to confirm. You got to hold it down to confirm. You got to hold it down to confirm the ending. There it is. There it is. Well, if that means we don't have to fight the boss, I mean, that's great. I want the credits to roll so we can wrap this up and be like, we beat it, we're done with it. You guys can go through the torment of playing this garbage. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's a standard cookie cutter Resident Evil game. There's only one cool segment, but even that, now that I think about it, maybe isn't that cool in the grand scope of things. Okay, so it's just a cutscene. We're not playing at all. Okay, Grace is escaping. It's over. Make a save and do both. Yeah, I think we did. There's no gameplay in this, I don't think. It's over. It's over. Dude, just turn it off. It's over. It's over. It's over. Dude, there should be the actual ending. They'd be so pissed. Capcom could never. Damn, it's over. What the fuck? We got the bad ending. Well, hopefully there's no more gameplay. Let's just get the credits rolling. It's over. Okay, fade to black. Thank you for playing. Thank God I'm done with it. Oh no, it's still going. Well, I picked the bad ending because I think you'll get to the credits quicker. It's so boring, bro. Who likes this garbage? I don't really think this is the bad ending. I mean, when you really think about it. Okay, cut to black. That's the end of the game. Dude, we just beat the fucking game. The director is Koshi Nakanishi. Oh my God, thank God it's over. Thank God it's over. There's only one good segment of the game, and that was such a mid Resident Evil game. This is like, you know, I don't know. When you think of a band and you think of their greatest albums, and then you think of their albums that no one listens to, it's like this is that. This is kind of like that. Like I don't. Like this is not a memorable Resident Evil. I don't. What's memorable about this? It's all about Grace. All about Grace. I don't care about Grace. Who cares about these characters? Fuck. Horrible. Horrible. We're watching the credits. I mean, we picked the bad ending, but we already know the good ending. It's just more gameplay. I don't need more gameplay. Roll the motherfucking credits. And then it's going to tell me how much time we spent playing this game. So now that's going to be a big moment. These dumbasses on Twitter said they're going to tune in today. They ain't tuning in. I said I got the game. You guys are so interested in the game, then get your ass over here. What the fuck's wrong with you all? Village might be. I mean, at least it's different. Like when you now that you, because this is just like, bro, we're going to the lab at the end. Like, why are we? Yeah, someone said Troy Baker was in this game. That's another lie too. You guys are losers. How long was the playthrough? We're waiting to see. We're looking at the credits. We're waiting to see. We're waiting. I'm glad it's done that way. I mean, there's nothing else we need to do. 70. Dude, there's got to be an extra mode or something, right? There's no way. The credits are going to take forever. Did you speedrun? How do I speedrun a game? I don't know the how do I speedrun a game? How do I speedrun a game? When motherfucking ass, I don't know the answers to the puzzles. Like how can I speedrun it? There's no guides, there's no videos. There's like people vaguely talking about leaks, and it's like how can I speedrun this game when I don't even know half of the fucking puzzles? So I mean, I guess we tried to go through it quick, but like people said 12 hours. Mine might be longer, but we'll see. Because I got stuck last night on that puzzle, and it's just like, dude, I got to see at least the Raccoon City shit. And maybe the Raccoon City stuff isn't that good, but I think that's where the game should have went. Just take it to Raccoon City. You can retread through. But it doesn't even make sense. Raccoon City was blown to pieces, and it's mostly intact in this game. We're just like, how does it even make fucking sense? They must have missed on the freaking thing. Yeah, we didn't speedrun anything. Dude, I was all alone trying to figure out a fucking puzzle last night because there's no, you guys don't understand. The game is not out. There are no solutions on the internet. There might be some losers in some fucking Discord or something that know all the fucking puzzles. Well, that's not out there anyway. So, like, what do you want me to tell you? It was me trying to figure it out, and we just guessed on these because there's puzzles in the roads thing where you got to We're waiting for the credits we're waiting for the credits to I don't know why you guys are laughing. Why don't you play this slop? Cancel the pre-order, get it at the bargain bin. I think Harry Holmes coming through there bigly at the very end of our gameplay. We got beautiful support today. Wow. Bigly support. Holy shit. And here's what you should have done. You should have said, Leon is coming out of retirement. We're not doing any Grace. We're not doing any of this bullshit. We're doing Leon. He's coming back to Raccoon City to uncover the mystery of whatever the fuck's going on, right? You can still have the bad guy with the goggles. I'll work with that. Okay? But motherfucking ass. There's some of that in there, but it's not the whole game. Struck the, no, you guys are wrong. I saw the ending of Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. You guys are losers that obsessed with lore. Even the Resident Evil 3 director said, how does it even make sense that Raccoon City is still intact? But I guess that game's not canon. How does it make sense when literally the PS1 game, it shows the entire city being obliterated? And you're able to walk around in these buildings and shit. I mean, it looks cool. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of that I Am Alive game. No, I'm not trolling. There's a really cool segment in the... I'm not going to spoil it. There's a really cool gameplay mechanic in the Raccoon City part. And it's very much like that I Am Alive game with the color palette. And I'm not trolling. They should have... There has to be another mode. Wow, this game is a scam. Dude, if there's no more content after this outside of just replaying it, fuck this shit. There needs to be mercenaries or something. There's got to be a different mode here. What the fuck? The game is going to not score as well as you think. The only people that are going to give it high scores are the losers that got free copies and were sent to Los Angeles to fucking shield this shit with their little Porsche fucking whatever they got going on with this game. It's a bunch of junk. We don't need to replay it. I think the Raccoon City stuff. Just put Leon in on a fucking horse. Here's how you remake the. I'll remake it with AI. Put Leon in a motherfucking horse, and he traverses throughout the ruins of Raccoon City, and we're gonna take you back through all of the games, not just one, all of the games. Yeah, that's fan service slot, but who gives a shit? Like, that's gonna fucking work. That could have been its own game. That could have been its own game, dude. Yeah, and there's some of that in here, and it's not open world, but I thought you were going to get in the Porsche, because the Porsche is like a big advertisement for this game. I thought you were going to be able to get in the Porsche and drive around. You can't do that. Okay, well, I think we're done with the credits here. Guys, I need you to lock in. The playtime's coming up on the screen. The playtime is coming up on the screen. We got Rookie Agent. Look at this right here. The playtime is on the screen. What do you... Take predictions in the chat right now, and I'll tell you the answer. Now, granted, we got stuck on a puzzle for way longer than we needed to. World Class is dumb with these games, okay? And without the help of the internet, motherfucking ass... This is still kind of embarrassing for the game, because you know what? It's a short game. Because we play very slowly, and we were doing dumbass shit trying to figure out a simple solution to try and figure out where to go next. So you could shave off, and I don't know how this is calculating, but this is what it's telling me. Okay, let's go ahead and take some guesses. No, it's not 6 hours. Come on now. It's not 6 hours. It's not 7 hours. A pawn fee is very close. There's no grade on this. It just says so. Mind you, we put it on casual. Okay, are you guys ready for the big one? Or no? We put it on casual. These are the results. Total playtime. This is what the game is telling me. I don't know how accurate it is or how not accurate it is. Total playtime for Resident Evil Requiem, the first. Holy shit, Clad in Shadows is almost dead on. The total play time for the World Class, and mind you, we have been lollygagging in this game because there were spots where I didn't know what to do. Okay? So you can easily shave off a couple of hours. Now that we know what to do, we can plow through this within, Total play time is 12 hours and 51 minutes and 35 seconds, okay? Total play time for the very first, mind you, no help from the internet, one help from some guy in the chat. We didn't know how to put the lungs in the thing, and it's a short game. Yeah, I mean, most of these games are short, though. That's why the speedrunners plow through in 4 hours, 2 hours, 3 hours. Total play time for Resident Evil Requiem was 12 hours and 51 minutes and 35 seconds. That's it. This is the reality of the situation. Now, World Class is dumb at these games, so if you're really good and you can figure these puzzles out without the help of the internet and it just clicks in your head, motherfucking ass, you're going to be beating this game quicker. Now, I don't know. Granted, we did skip a couple of cutscenes. I don't know if that's counting the cutscene time. I don't know what to tell you. But the game is telling me 12 hours and 51 minutes and 35 seconds. Hi, Twatter. Hi, Discord. Okay? Dusk Golem, by the way. Okay? Fuck you guys. Why don't you add my playtime to your little fucking list? Well, according to my leaks, according to your fucking loser ass. I mean, I swear to God. So 12 hours and 51 minutes and 35 seconds. Do you know YouTube sent me an email? Oh, you got to see this, bro. They're advertising. You got to see this. I couldn't believe it. Let me see where this is at. Let's see here. Dude, I cannot believe this is real. Hold on. Where was this at? I don't know where it's at. We'll have to find it. We'll have to find it. Maybe it was fake. Had to be in this. I don't know. YouTube literally, I mean, I don't know where it's at. YouTube sent me an email and they said they were advertising Sphere Hunter's channel. I'm not trolling. They were advertising Sphere Hunter's channel for the upcoming Resident Evil Requiem. I'm not trolling, dude. I'm going to have to find it. I took a screenshot. I don't know where it's at. Could you imagine? 12 hours and 51 minutes and 35 seconds. This is, mind you, a playthrough going in completely blind, not knowing how to complete half of these puzzles, lollygagging a lot. I don't know how the game is tracking time, but that's what it's telling us. So casual mode, 12 hours and 51 minutes, 35 seconds. Do we understand? I don't think that's a great time. I mean, for the game's sake, I don't think that's a great time. And now that I know what to do, now that we kind of have an understanding of what to do, you can easily plow through this game in 6, 7, 8 hours. Again, can a mod 12 hours, 51 minutes, and 35 seconds? This is the world-class playtime. And now we're going to hit next on that. Unlocked Insanity mode. Hold on, what the hell is this? We've unlocked a brand new mode. We've unlocked Insanity mode. The following content has been added to bonuses behind-the-scenes video, by the way. What the hell is that? The following are now available in bonuses, special content models, and concept art. The following costumes and weapon skins were added. We have a new jacket for Leon and a new jacket for Grace. We have a tactical light alligator snapper. Challenge is complete. Okay, so we have Insanity mode. I'm assuming that's... you can return to the point in the game just before Grace selects the password for Olympus. Would you like to alter your choice? No, you can't lose any content received from completing the game. So we literally picked the bad ending and they're punishing us. You can return to the point. I don't want to play this shit again. I'm going to hit no on that, but like, we're going to hit no on that. Okay, so let's go to the bonuses here. We're back to the main shot. We're back to the main menu. Behind the scenes video, by the way. Watch a behind the scenes video. Special content. Defeat 300 enemies. Oh my God, bro. Let's see the costumes. They have the Raccoon Police Department. They have the RPD costume for Leon. We got that. So there's no new game modes outside of... There's no way. Main story, new game. Insanity. An intense gameplay experience only for those who dare play at your own risk. There's no extra modes. There's no extra modes. Remember on the GameCube at Resident Evil 4? You got it all on the disc. So you get a new difficulty and that's it. Dude, at least in Resident Evil, it makes it. At least in Resident Evil 7, they had Madhouse mode, and that remixed some things around the map. Now, maybe Insanity does that too, but it's not saying that it does. What is this garbage? Oh, my God. What do we do now? What do we do now? There's nothing to do. Beat it again, by the way. Behind the scenes video. Oh, Lord, this is bad. It shows them in the motion capture suits. Oh, man. Unless Insanity mode unlocks another difficulty, I don't believe. Why would it? Okay, we're not watching that video. It's just them in the motion capture suits. People always think a game is short, but Resident Evil practically isn't. Counting the real time, as I said, take your time. Normal. Well, yeah, the Resident Evil games aren't short. They're not long, but there's nothing to do. Insanity mode unlocks another. No, it doesn't. It's not implying that it does. I mean, there might be another unlock after that, but I'm not going to play the game again, especially on that difficulty, to see what happens. There might be a special unlock. Someone's going to do it, though. It says an intense gameplay experience only for those who dare play at your own risk. That's implying it's the hardest it can be. So what happens if you beat Insanity mode? There might be an unlockable or something. Special outfit. There's literally nothing to do. We've already beat the game and it ain't out until fucking Friday. Oh my God. What do we do? What do we do? Does the mercenaries lock after getting the good ending? Guys, there's no mercenaries, bro. I guess we'll have to go back and play through the let's get you up out of here. Fucking stupid ass anime profile pictures. You're mad. I already beat it. You didn't. Fuck off. Loser. Stay mad. I don't care. Biggest incels out there. I don't know. We beat it in 12 hours and what was it? 12 hours? I can't remember the time now. 12 hours and 50-something minutes. Overall, we're going to give it a pretty low score. I mean, the initial Raccoon City when he gets out of the Porsche, okay, I think that's cool. You know, it builds up to something. You know, and it's just like, wow, seeing Raccoon City like this, I thought that was cool. And then the zombies look interesting. They look really cool. But overall, the game sucks. Everything else is trash. So I'm gonna have to give it. I mean, like it's just like every segment is so boring. The game expects you to now go on Reddit and write 15 pages glazing it. Oh, that they're already doing that. They're losers. Never seen such a loser community. The Resident Evil fans are losers. I've dealt with them in 2020, 6 years ago. They were on the phone going, you know, couldn't even form together a sentence. And then when you didn't like their favorite game, they wanted to, you know, act like dumbasses. But luckily, they still can't find the channel, so we don't have to deal with them in here. That's a benefit to having a dead channel is that they'll never come in here, so we can talk shit. I don't know. I'm gonna say 6.6 out of 10. Very average, very mid, The only segment I liked was the initial Raccoon City segment. A little bit after that was good too, but then it's just an average game. It's an average Resident Evil game. I think the whole game should have been about Leon uncovering what's going on in Raccoon City now that it's, 30 years later or whatever the time frame is. Bro, what are you guys doing? You could have had Leon on a fucking horse. I can make an AI thumbnail of Leon on a fucking horse and it's going to get 1 million views. You can't tell me that motherfucking ass, no one would have wanted that. They would have loved it. Leon's going back to Raccoon City. That's the game. Fuck this Grace bullshit. Fuck all this dumbass, stupid side story shit. And that's it. That's the game. Leon returns to Raccoon City. He's on the fucking horse. We're going to get rid of the Porsche. And could have been okay. Could have been above average, but it's just it's a 6.6 out of 10. Michael, how's life? That's a parasocial question. Where have you been, Jim Kogalagas? Where the hell have you been? You guys abandoned me. I don't abandon you. I'm right here at youtube.com/MichaelDoesLife. You want to fucking come in here? Then get your ass in here and be a part of it. If not, then you can't randomly show back up. This is what you losers are going to do for Grand Theft Auto 6 as well. Mind you, this game's not even out, so we'll have more viewers when it actually comes out when you can see the game on the screen. So you can get my reaction to it. We stream all the time. We're always here. You guys decide to show up when it's relevant for you to show up. It's a 6.6 out of 10. It's a 6.6 out of 10. It's mid. It's mediocre. The pacing, you're just jumping. Like, replaying this is such a... Oh. They should have a mode where it's just like, if you want to play through all of just Leon's chapters, you can. Or Grace's chapters, you can. Dude. No, she doesn't really stop doing the annoying shaky voice. Oh. Your username is Michael Does Live. I thought you should ask. Well, we're talking about Resident Evil Requiem. You're dumb to come in here and you've lost. You've thrown the towel in. You losers have always thrown the towel in, and then you expect me to fucking come in here. You don't operate like that in here. It ain't gonna happen. I don't care if you've watched since 2020. If you're not in here now, you're irrelevant. Sorry. That's how it is. I don't give a shit. We're here with the people that are here now. And you know what? Some of these people won't be here in 2 years, and they won't be here in 1 year. They'll leave the show too. It is what it is. It's called the cycle of goodness. Train keeps going despite who's at the station. I don't know what to tell you. They'll do the same thing for GTA 6. They'll come in here and parasocial Andes. Go back to your Discord, dude. It's a 6.6 out of 10. I don't care. Cool. We'll play it again, but now I got to make videos or something. I got to do something with it. Oh, and Cryohazard, bro. The way that happens, there's no cutscene. It's a generic animation. Boom. You're telling me that they started this game right when Resident Evil 7 came out, right after? In 2017? That's what you can come up with? Dude, I thought they weren't showing the game because the Raccoon City shit was going to be so much more than it is. I mean, it's good, but like... The Raccoon City stuff is good, but it's just like, then it starts going back to, it's like cut back and forth. You know, just get the whole game in Raccoon City and do a fan service fucking like we can go back through the old games, not just one game but all of them. Oh, they rebooted it multiple times. I guarantee you, this is a COVID game. It's so bad, though. Oh yeah, The Last of Us is a way better game. It respects your intelligence. It's for mature gamers. This is like the most stereotypical Resident Evil game you can think of. Could you imagine making a Resident Evil game where your game ends in the laboratory, by the way? Can you imagine Resident Evil 9? I mean, Resident Evil 10? Resident Evil X, by the way. Oh, God. Hey, guess what, guys? We're making Resident Evil X. We're bringing Leon back again because we don't know how to make money without him. So that's their cash cow. They're going to bring Resident Evil X. That's what it's going to be called. Oh, God. Resident Evil X. The motherfucking ass. The game's gonna end in the laboratory again. Imagine. I think 7 or 8 are better because they're kind of, and if we get these lore experts in here, they'll say I'm wrong. I don't care. From the casual gamer perspective, whatever you want to call me, those games aren't. They're Resident Evil games, obviously, but. It's like doing their own thing, right? I don't know how the director of Resident Evil 7 made this. I don't understand. I don't get it. That doesn't make any sense. What a fucking bland game here. Mm-hmm. No demo. Well, there's a reason. Because it sucks. I guess it's just mid. I think some reviewers will say that it's an okay game and they might give it an 8 out of 10, but that ain't gonna work with the Resident Evil fanboys. They want masterpiece labeled on every video. A new wave in survival horror, by the way. It's almost like Starfield. I can't explain it. It's just like, bro, when the game's starting to get good, it's like, oh, we're gonna pause this segment and then we're gonna cut to Grace. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Oh. I don't know. I think this might be a controversial one. For a few reviewers are going to say that it's maybe a 7 out of 10 or something, and they're not going to be happy about that. Mm-mm. Should have just been Leon. What were they thinking with it? Well, the thing is, they just came off of the remake, so they had to shoehorn in a new character because they had to tie that in with the other. Metacritic predictions. Well, it's Resident Evil, so it gets a pass even if it's trash. I'm going to say probably 89. I'm going to say 89. Now, that's not my opinion, but I mean, that's not, I wouldn't give it that, but that's what they'll give it. I mean, they're shills. You know, they already got their videos lined up, the reviews lined up. They're talking behind the scenes like, hey, what's your review? Oh, you're positive? Okay, I'll change mine. You know, so they don't get blacklisted from the industry. It's all one big circle jerk. It really is. When you wake up, I mean, they're all professional sellouts. They're all losers. I would never subscribe half of these people. They're not real. You know, they have to toe the line because they got. I understand the hustle, but like, how could you say I'm a real reviewer and then accept free shit. You don't accept free shit. If you're a real reviewer, you wait until everyone else, and you play the game when it's available, just like everyone else. But they can't do that because, well, they know no one will listen to them. So they had to shoehorn their little, way into the door by, Young, yeah, he made his Cyberpunk review. He shielded the shit out of it, and then he took it down. They're all, and then you guys still watch them too. Dreamcast guy, motherfucking ass. I've never seen that guy literally play a video game ever in my life. Maybe one time. He just sits there and talks, and you guys love that. But this is a big problem, by the way. Oh, I can't see gameplay. I don't want to hear your impressions. Well, go fuck yourself. Get the fuck out of here. Like, you're not welcome to come in here into my chat. Go back to your dumbass Discord and cope with other miserable losers with your crippling depression. I don't give a fuck. I literally just beat the game 4 days out, 5 days out, 6 days out. And, this is the review. It's a 6.6 out of 10. Why is it a 6.6 out of 10? Well, in my opinion, it was bland. In my opinion, the pacing became annoying where we're just switching back constantly. It's just like, I want to, let's just stick on one character for a little bit like The Last of Us. I mean, oh my God. And that's probably a problem, too. We just came off The Last of Us. Of course, this game ain't going to match that at all. By the way, that's a 2013 game, and it's better than this. And then YouTube is sending out an email and saying, hey, Sphere Hunter is going to be covering this. I swear, I don't know where it went, but I'm going to have to show you that. They don't play games. They talk about them, and they grift. It's a grift. If they're not playing them, it's grift. That's what a grift is. Pretending to care about video games and not playing them. And it's like, well, at least the sports commentators, it's like it's former quarterbacks, former NFL players or something, and that's why they're on the microphone because, eventually you got to retire. Your body calls it quits. So they've actually played the game. They have some inside experience of how it works. But these people on the internet want to just join the general consensus and say that, wow, Reddit said it was good, so therefore we're going to have to toe the line if we want subscribers, and we don't want to alienate people. Now, that doesn't mean you want to go and just say the game sucks. I'm not saying be contrarian, but, I said 6.6 out of 10 on this. I think the strongest part is when you get out of the Porsche as Leon S. Kennedy and, you're seeing the ruins of Raccoon City for the first time and you're going through this and you don't know what's ahead, and that's cool, How much does it switch characters? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention, but it seems to be pretty frequent. It's like every time, it just doesn't hang on it for long. Unbelievable. Like, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. All that hype for nothing. I mean, if you want the standard vanilla Resident Evil experience, then this is it. And if you're fine with that, then you'll probably, you'll have your fun in the sun with it, but it's not open world at all. It's not open world at all. I would argue maybe RE Village is more RE Village is more open level than this. I'd have to go back and remember it. Let me type in. Let's see here. I can't believe we already beat it. Dude, you have to understand. First of all, we're slow with these games. Second of all, we didn't have help with the puzzles except for that one, and that took us way too long. If you know what I mean. I mean, even if we replayed it through again, we're gonna have. But I know where the notebook is to. And so we're trying to beat this game without any help from the internet because you can't look it up, and it's like, bro, 12 hours and 50 something minutes. Like, I don't know. I think that's low. Considering how we played and how we were lollygagging and how we were stuck on the simplest of puzzles, like, I don't know, I think that's pretty fucking low. Especially when they were hyping this up, most ambitious Resident Evil, and Dusk Golem is a shill. This guy's a fucking shill, dude. He's literally an extension of the PR team for Capcom. Fucking shill. Like, hey, I got leaks. And it's like, yeah, well, they're fucking positive leaks. It's a bunch of shill this, shill that. So let's see, RE Village map. I think that was more open. I don't know, man. RE Village map. Yeah, this looks a little bit. I mean, I guess you could consider it you know, but you know, it's pretty. RA Village lets you explore a lot of areas that they are interconnected. Yeah, you can't do that in it's not like that in the Raccoon City. It's pretty, I'm not going to say totally linear, but it is. So I'm not trying to hype it up too much, but it was just like cool going back to that, like, okay, well then the game is finally like, you know. Oh yeah, an open world would have been terrible. They don't know how to do that. An open world would have been terrible. You think they know how to fucking do that shit? Let's get these fucking bots up out of here. God, these fucking losers in here. I don't know what to tell you. This is where we stand right now. When we can come at you with gameplay, we will, which could be Wednesday. It could be Wednesday. The reviews are dropping on Wednesday, so the 20, let me see when that is. So we got time to make videos, and I think, I'm not going to say what it is, but I think there's a big video idea with this game that is going to get a lot of views, and I think some creators are already on it. So the videos, the views for Resident Evil Requiem are going to be big because they want to see that they want to see what Capcom hasn't shown, and Capcom has shown just the beginning segments. If you can show something other than that, especially the Raccoon City thing, you know, Capcom is sending out the shill bots. Oh yeah, Crimson Desert. I mean, I don't know if that game's going to be any good, but it's definitely going to have more for you to do probably. Because there's not even, you know, all we got was another mode to play. I mean, rather another difficulty. We're not getting mercenaries. We're not getting, I mean, unless it's a hidden unlock. I mean, you're talking like you've played it. We just beat it. You don't have to believe me. I don't care. Do you really think I'm coming out here and fucking, what do you think this is? How retarded are you? Do you really think I'm holding up the motherfucking game controller and pretending for multiple hours on end? And I'm reading the screen and we're reading text off of the game? Like, are you dumb? You must be really fucking dumb. Or you're a terrible troll. Guess not too terrible though, because you got a reaction. There's always these faceless accounts coming in here like, you guys are losers. I don't care if you believe me. I mean, I really don't care if you believe me. How the fuck can I fake any of that? Like, I don't even understand how you think I can fake that. You're timed out and banned as well. How do you think I can fucking fake playing a video game when I'm literally reading the dialogue off of the screen? And where do you think I'm getting that from? What the fuck is wrong with you? You're such a fucking loser. I'm not faking anything. You're dumb as shit. I'm tired of hearing that. I had Cyberpunk earlier. Oh, you're faking that. You had fucking all these games and motherfucking ass. You don't believe. Well, because I didn't shill it. I'm sorry, but you'll have to wait until everyone else has the review. This Wednesday. Okay, but like I don't understand. I just played through the game. We just described you. So are you going to come back to this video and apologize when you see the actual game, and you can come back to this and be like, wow, Michael was actually describing the game. How is Michael describing the game if he's not playing it? You guys are the dumbest incels. You guys are the dumbest incels. Look at this right here. Harry Holmes in the building yet again with the record-breaking support as it continues to flow.
At Harry Holmes 4,576
they can't
has
handle
just
it.
tipped £20 through
What do we do
Super Chat.
now? Upon fee,
I
what
think
do
you
we,
should
guys,
start
what do we
getting the
do?
losers to pay
You got any video
£100
ideas?
each time a silly comment is made.
Oh. Harry Holmes is in the building, and he says, I think you should start getting these losers to pay £100 every time. I mean, well, hell, we'd be rich because they just say dumb shit 24/7. God damn. It's unbelievable. I mean, it's just like you got to put up with these incels on the internet. And it's like, well, that's imagine being a loser on a Saturday. We just beat Resident Evil Requiem 4 days out, 5 days out. Like, well, we're clearly not a loser. We're ahead of the curve here. Harry Holmes yet again. They can't fathom the game is mid. Well, so that's why they throw their security blanket up and say, oh, you don't have the game because you didn't tell me what I wanted to hear. Well, if you were listening earlier, I was shilling it, and I said I think the early Raccoon City part is an A+. I mean, I think, you know, I mean, maybe some people might find it a little boring. I don't know, but I don't know. They didn't do anything like super silly and stupid. Because I thought it was going to be like, okay. And it doesn't even make sense that Raccoon City is in the game. These lore experts will come in here and argue with 500 paragraphs. But like motherfucking ass, the whole thing got destroyed at the end of Resident Evil 3 Nemesis 1998, 1999, whenever that game came out. You can't tell me, unless this is a different timeline, and that's not canon, which that could be the case. The end cutscene, go look up the end cutscene for the PS1 game. The whole fucking town is done. And motherfucking ass, this shit's still intact in here, like motherfucking, like there was a sandstorm that came through, and that was about it. But it looks pretty. It looks nice. Harry Holmes is in the building. If you have video ideas, let me know because we have time. I'll have to play through it probably again. We didn't, I'll have to play through it again for you guys once we're able to do that, but it ain't going to be fun. Unless you guys make it fun. And if we have more viewers in here, there should be over 300 viewers. They never tune into to these types of streams because they can't handle your reaction. You tell them what you don't want to hear, and they ain't coming in here. They're losers. Pathetic incels. Open area like The Last of Us 2, or is it linear? I mean, it's still linear. I mean, if you run in a certain direction, you're going to hit a roadblock. I mean, yeah, it's expanded, but it's still linear. I mean, I'd say it's about like a circle of what you can do. But I think there was an interesting concept there. And then they tease, I don't want to spoil it, but like, I thought you were going to go in, because they're hyping up this Porsche thing. Like, what if you could drive the Porsche around the abandoned Raccoon City? Like, what? I thought it was going to be ambitious like that. You ain't getting that. You remember the loser? You were arguing that Ada was going to be in the game? Oh, Lord. It's a 6.6 out of 10 from World Class. We beat it. I mean, well, we picked the bad ending because now if I go back in and beat the good ending, we can do that probably pretty quick, but that's a lot of work, fighting the tentacles and all that shit. Like, oh my God. Okay, I'm going to type in Resident Evil 7 lab. Let's see what they were talking about. That one guy came in here and said there was a lab. Resident Evil 7 lab. Lab level. Resident Evil 7 lab level. The salt mines. Okay, images. That's not a lab. Wait, hold on. Research facility. There's no lab in Resident Evil 7. Not in the main game. Not that I'm seeing. It's the salt mines. That's not a lab. Swamp, salt mine. I can't see an image of it then if there is. There's a Not a Hero DLC. Save the good ending for release. I mean, if the good ending unlocks a there's I don't think there's mercenaries in this game. There's no mercenaries. Unless you have to beat the hard ending to get mercenaries, which no one will do. That doesn't make any sense. How is there no mercenaries in the game? Resident Evil, when you beat Resident Evil 7 on disc, what did you get? Well, you got Madhouse mode, which actually remixed, I think, some of the item locations, which is actually pretty interesting. Now, I haven't gone in to see if that's the case here as well, but they didn't say it was. We're trying to find that Sphere Hunter YouTube thing. Dude, I swear it was real. Here, let's type it in. Sphere Hunter. Where is this? I guess we imagine it. I don't fucking know. Well, what do we want to do now? I mean, I still gotta put more time into the game in some capacity to see what there is to do with it. And we'll play it again probably for you guys once we can show it. But that ain't gonna be fun. I mean, but that's okay because if we get stock, I mean, if we don't play it until Wednesday or Thursday or whenever we can play it, motherfucking ass. Guys, I need you to communicate. Let's go. You guys, now that you know my opinion, I don't even think you guys are going to show back up. This is exactly what happened with the Resident Evil 4 remake. We got that early as well. Even earlier. In motherfucking ass. Shotgun roulette. Heading home from work, locking in for. Look at that right there, Upon fee. Might rather play The Last of Us. I mean, it's just. Dude, the AI for the soldiers at the end were so terrible. We're going to see your reaction with the game. Well, here's the thing. I might still be able to stream it earlier than most people can get the game still, because the embargo lifts a lot sooner than the actual fucking game. I think it's like 2 or 3 days. So we might actually be able to stream it before the game is available to everyone. So we're going to still have another opportunity to where we can show you exclusive gameplay before anyone else. Unless you're a shill. If you're a shill, then they'll put you in that club, but I don't know. It's a 6 point. It's a 6. So now we can look at Resident Evil 7. We can say, okay, dude, the Baker family is like funny and entertaining, and it's like, welcome to the family, son. It's like dumb as shit, but it's like, well, at least it's not like super Resident Evil in your face. When you think of Resident Evil, you think of tentacles, you think of labs, you think of fucking viruses, all this T-virus, G-virus, whatever all this bullshit is. Fucking, it's like, bro, why are you making another Resident Evil game that is just a run-of-the-mill experience? Okay, cool, Leon goes back to Raccoon City. Well, that's the only good part of the game. I don't know what to tell you. I thought that was hitting different. It's like, well, yeah, now the game is picking up steam. And then it goes right back into that dumb bullshit. Like, I don't care about this fucking stupid subplot. Like, it's junk. Quit making Resident Evil games, right? Let's take the title, Resident Evil, and do something a little different with it. How about that? How about you guys challenge yourselves at the Capcom studio and say, let's creatively work with this. And let's and that's what Resident Evil 7 was. It was a reinvention of Resident Evil, like first person for the first time. And it's like none of these characters ever existed in previous titles. They weren't in 4, they weren't in 5, they weren't in 3, they weren't in 2, they weren't in 1, they weren't in Code Veronica, Jack Baker Family, all new concept, you know, and it's just like, okay. Yeah. I don't know. This one is just going back to like, hey, what do the fans want? Oh, we read the survey. This is what they want. They want more Leon. They want, oh, Grace is new. You know, she's the fucking Resident Evil, the Ashcroft daughter or whatever the fuck. Who cares? No one's played those games. No one's played the Outbreak games. You got 5 boomers in here that want to talk about Manhunt 2 and Outbreak. Like, you guys need to get a job and buy some more toilet paper too, because your ass is fucking poopy. I mean, it's fucking cringe as shit. Quit talking about PS2 games like they're the fucking saints, you know, like they're perfect games. Like, no one's playing PS2 games anymore, dude. Sorry, like, you know, it's best that we leave the nostalgia in the period that they released. I mean, you hated Resident Evil 4 Remake 2, and I love that game. Oh, yeah. Well, that's because it's taking a classic. Resident Evil 4 is a classic game, and if you're a boomer like me, you know that. And you're taking a game that so many generations grew up with, and you're bastardizing it. Like, you're making a shittier version of a classic game, and then you have these dumb, brainwashed fucking shills on the internet, these professional sellouts that are worse than any. They should just work at QVC, but they wouldn't. They're not entertaining enough to be at QVC. They wouldn't even push any. They wouldn't sell anything. Because they're just losers. They're not Billy Mays. They wish they could be Billy Mays. They're not Billy Mays. And motherfucking ass. You're taking a classic, iconic game that generations of gamers have grown up with for years. And you're taking this and you're just, you're turning into this garbage. And it's soulless fucking slop. And the thing is, what's even worse is that the normies loved it. All these supposed Resident Evil fans were gushing over it, by the way. If you're a Resident Evil fan and you liked the original game, and you really fucked with it when it came out in 2005, there's no fucking way that you can sit there with 100% confidence and say, yes, the remake is everything that you wanted. That's bullshit. And it is. And that's why Cropecat's coming back. Because after the Resident Evil remake, after the Resident Evil Requiem cycle, the big one's dropping. Cropecat's coming back, and you motherfuckers are going to be on your knees foaming at the mouth because you're like, oh, my Requiem didn't do. Oh, the conversation for Requiem already fucking dissipated. Guess what? It's a 6.6 out of 10. Go to 4channel, go to Reddit, go to Twitter. That's the reality of the situation. So once the conversation stops with this game, because it will very quickly, believe me, once they get their initial hit of like, okay, this is the ending and this is this, oh my God, you're picking your side and then you're moving on. This game's going to be out of the conversation in about 1 week after release. That's it. It's a 1 week talk game, and that's it. And guess what? What's coming after that? The big Crobecat video. It's going to be bigger than GTA 6. Because the internet's going to be melting on that one. Oh, they can't handle it. I mean, they can't even handle World Class's opinion on this game. They said it's fake. I didn't play the game, by the way. Like, do you really think we're sitting out here and acting like we're playing a game? Because goddamn, I need to be in Hollywood if I'm that fucking good. Like, that's fucking insane. And then you guys start demanding gameplay, and it's like, no, we're not showing you gameplay because you keep asking. It ain't happening. And we can't show it anyway. If we could show it, I would have showed it to you. I mean, what do you... You got to work with a brother out here. The first Resident Evil try something different was hard, but you had to learn from your mistakes. There wasn't video. That's what I'm saying. That's what we had to do with this one as well. I mean, last night, we were up all night last night. We played through a whole chapter that we didn't even talk about because it was kind of not good either. It's another Grace chapter, and it's just like, and I wish the Brick Boy was in here today because I wanted to know his opinion on that Raccoon City segment. But I don't think he came in here. Will you play on Insanity? Well, we're not going to get far. I mean, what's the incentive? I mean, I can turn it on right now. I can see what it entails. I can see what it offers. I don't know. Maybe there's more. Maybe there's more to it than. Maybe it's a remix mode too. Should we click on it just to see what it is? I'm going to click on it just to see what it is in case, because there could be a, I'm going to click on it to see what it is. Main story, new game, insanity. Let's just see how hard this is. It's probably one bite. Look at this right here. Cobain, we gave it a 6.6. We gave it a 6.6. And the big text on the screen is so cringe. Dude, it's like the director played Control or some Remedy game like Alan Wake 2 and said, "Hey, I'm going to copy that." They've never done that before. But why can't you show gameplay even after completing the game? Well, because your mother smells. Okay, we're gonna skip the cutscene here. We're gonna check out Insanity, and I got Leon in the RPD costume and Grace in the FBI. Let's see. Oh, I want to mess around now. Now that we beat the game. Second playthrough, weapons and items obtained. Hold on. Second playthrough. Weapons. They think I'm faking this, by the way. I don't have the game, by the way. Then what the fuck am I reading? Second playthrough. Weapons and items obtained in special content can now be collected from the item box or supply box. Okay. I want to try and not break the game, but we can experiment now. The beginning of the game, the beginning of the game is this. Do you want me to show you? Do you guys want me to show you what the beginning of the game is? Well, we don't have a keyboard plugged in. Well, how am I supposed... Can we talk to this thing? Resident Evil Requiem, NVIDIA, YouTube. There we go. Okay, so this is the very beginning of the game here. Let me take a look here. I'll show you. This is the very beginning of the game. Let me take a look right here. Okay, how do we do a screenshot without... We have no keyboard plugged in. How do we take a screenshot? How do we take a screenshot without a keyboard plugged in? Here we go. I figured it out. This is the very beginning of the game. Save. Save, by the way. It didn't save. Where is it saving to? Downloads. Open file. Open folder. Okay, it's saving to downloads for some reason. Okay, with that said, this is the very beginning of the game right here. Outside of the first cutscene, this is the very beginning of the game. So you're playing as you're able to walk around this, but just know that you can't go out on the street. You can't go into interiors. It's a one-way path to the cutscene. So that's the very beginning of the game. AI generated, by the way. We gave it a 6.6 out of 10. I beat it and see. I wish the mods would have put the number in there so we could have pinned the comment. Video games are becoming less popular. Well, yeah, and GTA 6 is going to have to. If that can't bring the people back, then it's over. Okay, these people are literally trolling. These are alts. They're coming in here. They're trying to just ask the same questions like, you're not a new viewer, dude. Fuck off. I don't care if you're a new viewer. You can wait until the gameplay can be shown. We don't need you in here now anyway. It's too underground in here. You can't, if you're not going to be with it, then... Play Insanity. Can you listen for the love of God? What is your GPA? How did you go through high school without listening to what the fucking instructor, the teacher had to say? I swear to God, you guys do not have a listening bone in your body. You can't sit there and listen to someone. You guys have all ADHD or some fucking other thing, and you cannot listen to save the life of you. Get a job. Do these NPCs disappear? Yep, you can't walk out onto the street. It's an invisible barrier, by the way. It's an invisible barrier, by the way. So just know that see, the potential of that looks cool. It's like, whoa, what if you can go into the shops? What if you can go to, you can't do any of that. This is probably AI. Help wanted. So many shills grasping at the last remnants of the industry to make a quick buck. Yep. 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 Dude, Capcom is so lazy. This is really bad, bro. Capcom is so lazy that they hid the interiors with a curtain over the windows, bro. Like, I think you can even see it in the NVIDIA video. Dude, they've literally hid. It says open, by the way. Oh. Character switching would ruin replayability. This is the same guy who directed 7, which also had problems with replayability for cinematic gameplay. Well, this one's worse. I don't know how this guy directed 7. I don't understand how that makes any sense. There we go, right there. Here we go. So these losers can stop asking, quit trolling. There it is, pin time. Yeah. They can't handle it. Oh, we found an antique coin. Hello, cheers, mate. Capcom literally hid the interiors with a fucking curtain. It says open, by the way. The barber shop has a curtain over all of the windows, by the way. Never seen that before. Oh, the game is 10 to 11 hours if you're good at puzzles. Probably shorter than that, I mean. Now, granted, we did skip a couple of cutscenes. I don't know if that's factoring into the time. Guys, there's going to be speedrunners that are going to... They're probably already playing it. They're probably already playing it. Raccoon City, by the way. They were hyping this up like you could maybe go into the shops, maybe do this, maybe do that. You can't do shit. You walk down a street and then you go into the fucking alleyway and it's like, well, this was cool at the beginning, but then it just starts getting stupid. The game sucks. And who directed Village? It was a different director. Liquor, wine, and beer, by the way. Everything's got curtains. Oh my god. It's almost like Starfield. When you go to a planet in Starfield, it's got a fucking load. And the game has to load too, or it's cutting to black. It's going to the next cutscene. It's disrupting the flow. It's like when you're really getting into it and it's like, oh, and now we're going. What if you don't want to play as Grace? What if you don't like her gameplay? Well, you're stuck with it. You can't just play as Leon. I honestly think there should have been an option where it's just like, okay, well, you can pick who you want to stay with. You can decide who you want to switch to and when you want to switch them. And the story will still line up. I think that would have been better. I don't know. I think some of the reviews might not be as positive as some people are hoping for. But it's Resident Evil. They'll be shilling this to the moon and back. He's on his cell phone. I'm making the Chrome Cat video tonight. Dude, He's on his cell phone, by the way, and the screen is turned off. He's doing this on his cell phone, by the way. I can load up GTA 5 from the PS3, and I guarantee when they mess with their cell phone, there's at least something on the screen. But you're not supposed to play the game like that, Michael. Oh my God. Make it make sense. Oh. Hello? Oh yeah, you'll be able to plow through this game once you investigate the crime scene, by the way. Like, why would I want to replay through this game? like, why would I want to replay through this game? I don't get it. Okay, let's get you up out of here. These people need to be banned. 9 months until GTA 6. Do the good ending. We could do the good ending. But we'd have to load up the save. I don't know where we last saved. That was closest to it. It did give me the option, but I said no. Let's see. Yeah, Leon. 1612. What is this one? 1545. So 1612 is the latest save, autosave. Yeah, that would be it. Go to Leon. Yeah, we can easily. What happened to Rumpelstiltskin? Let me think. Oh yeah. Rumpelstiltskin. Yeah, I think from what I remember, ultimately Grace I think takes out Rumpelstiltskin. Yeah. It's actually not Leon. Strong and independent. Yeah, someone was implying Nemesis was in the game, like the actual Nemesis from Resident Evil 3. I guess the Tyrant is technically a Nemesis too. I don't know. They get stupid with that shit, but I was talking about Star's Nemesis. Dude, if he would have came back in this, I would have been like, oh shit, like that would have been cool. But instead, they just retread through the game that you already played fucking like 6 years ago. It's already supposed to have nostalgia for it, by the way. Like, dude. It's a 6.6 out of 10. I mean, you know, if you're a hardcore fan, you're going to love it. If you're not, you'll probably play through it and then forget about it in a few days. I mean, there's nothing for me left to do here. I mean, we have insanity mode. I'm not playing that garbage on there. Unless there's a good unlock. Like if there's a cool, probably infinite ammo or something, who knows? Well, they're wrong. They're wrong. It's I mean, unless yeah, they're wrong. I mean, I didn't see it. There was no choice. There's only one choice in the game, and it's at the end. Well, I don't know what to do, guys. I mean, I guess we'll just have to work on video ideas and stuff like that. What we can show, what we can't. When the time is right. But I don't know if you guys are going to tune in. I mean, we just gave you the score, 6.6 out of 10. We gave you the length of the game. Like, what? Other than seeing the game, which we already said we don't think it's that great. I mean, I bet we're going to have low viewership. Because half of you, all my viewers who watch these streams every day or whenever they go live, they've already heard what we had to say. So the only new thing is going to pop in is when we have gameplay. But is that going to be enough for you guys? I guess maybe it might be cool because then you can actually see the slot that we were talking about. How long did it take for you to complete The Last of Us remake? Does it tell? Does it tell? Upon feed, does it tell at the end? Did it say in the stream? Dude, there's no way. Does it say in the stream? Let's go back to it. I'm finishing The Last of Us remake and you don't care. Does it say the time at the end? No, it don't. How do we know how long it took? You just manually figured out? It does on the save file. I'm booting that shit up right now, homie. Dude, there's no way. There. Last of Us Part 1. There's no way. Mind you, that was our first playthrough in years on that game, and especially for the remake, it was our very first playthrough. That's why I said we should have had more viewers. Why is it down to 170 right now? If anyone else had the game, updating by the way, if anyone else had the game, my God, they would be. Can you imagine right now if What's His Face went live? You guys would be in there. Oh my God, I'm so excited for Resident Evil Requiem. Holy shit, you have the game early. You're so amazing, you know? What is your thoughts on this character? Wow. Oh my God, you know? But in here, it's just like, we don't care. Well, then you're a loser. Okay, so how do we load game? The Last of Us Part 2, I think this is it. I mean, The Last of Us Part 1, rather. 12 hours and 18 minutes and 3 seconds. Wait, how do we get out of the game? We're stuck in the game without the keyboard. Fuck me. We gotta plug the keyboard in. Last of Us 1 remake, we just beat that. It took 12 hours and 18 minutes. Now, I don't know how accurate these are, but 12 hours and 18 minutes for The Last of Us 1 remake. And now here's the thing. Yep. 12 hours and 18 minutes. So Resident Evil Requiem, it took us 12 hours and 51 minutes. Now, granted, I don't know how these games are calculating how much time is being spent where, but they can't handle it. It's a 6.6 out of 10. And there's this shill on Twitter. He puts out gameplay videos. He plays through all these games. You guys know who I'm talking about. He had some controversy a few years, like 6 years ago, about Red Dead 2. He put out a video and about the feminists or so. I don't even, you know, and YouTube took it down or something. But I think he gave this game a 9 out of 10, by the way. Where's the 9 out of 10 in this? Like, I mean, oh. Where's the 9 out of 10 in this? So now that you know what World Class has to say, we'll show it to you when we can. I have a video idea. I don't know if we're going to make it because that's a lot of work. And if it doesn't get views, then there's no point in doing all that because it's going to take some work. But it would do well. You would think, at least on paper. A competent devs over at Capcom, Luca also replay an RE9 blind playthrough, which always takes longer. It's a blind playthrough. There's no help on the internet. I mean, even if you can find it, it's buried in some fucking chat room or some Reddit. Because right now they're not leaking puzzles and shit. Like, no one cares about that. They just want to rush to the ending and leak that. Speedrunners are going to do this in 1 hour. Oh yeah, they'll plow through it. Probably, yeah, probably about 2.5 hours, 3 hours. Yeah, they'll plow through it. Unreal. They just can't handle it. I don't know what to tell you guys. It's over. We beat it. Like I feel like we just started the game. What modes did RE7? Let's see. Did RE7 have after you beat it when it first came out? We're going to really challenge this here. When it first came out, did it have any extra modes? Because there's no DLC, obviously, then. When it first came out. AI's thinking, by the way. Upon its initial release in January 2017, beating Resident Evil 7 Biohazard unlocked the following modes. Madhouse difficulty. So yeah, kind of the same thing here. Madhouse difficulty. This was the main mode unlocked. Featured much harder combat, fewer resources, and increased enemy speed and aggression, fewer autosaves, and the requirement of cassette tapes to save. Well, they're also missing out on the fact that I thought Madhouse mode was a remix. How is this the director of Resident Evil 7? It's bewildering to me. I don't understand that. What are you trying to say, dude? Is it worth it or not? You're literally a fucking troll. You're literally a fucking troll. You can't convince me that you're not a troll. Debate is so fucking obvious that you play dumb in here to elicit a response. It's not hard to play troll. If I were on your end, I'd be trolling Michael too. It's not hard to get a reaction from him because the chat doesn't move. So you already have that benefit going for you. Da-da-da. Look at me. I got an accomplishment. I trolled the fucking dead streamer. Stupid. Why don't you go troll someone that's got over 5K views? Gold edition, yeah. I just don't understand. Like if you're anticipating this game, it'll be the same for GTA 6. Hopefully they don't release that on disc. I certainly hope that this, because no one gives a shit about this game. I mean, it's a flavor of the month. You know, all these chills on Resident Evil can make their money and get their views and shit, but this is a forgettable one. I mean, I don't like the Raccoon City stuff was cool, but it's a forgettable game. I don't care about Grace. I don't care about the villain, the Cody Rhodes, Wesker clone, whoever the fuck that was. Like, I don't give a shit about that. Way too. They played it safe. They played it safe. They better not release it on physical media day one. Nope. Anyone that's for that is a dumbass. Well, we'll have to buy it again if we want to own it on disc. Who cares? Do you want the game to be all on YouTube before it comes out? Or do you want it, you know? Who's the real gamer here? You guys want to cry on the internet about stupid, silly shit because your life is so miserable? Or do you want to actually enjoy the game and not have it spoiled before it fucking releases? The people that are bitching about spoilers on this game are, you know, they love it secretly. Okay, well, I'm going to wrap it up here. And we'll see where we take it from here, but I guess we'll just work on videos now. I mean, we could do the good ending, but we'll save that for that. We'll try and beat it on stream again when we can actually show it. Well, that's going to be hell. I mean, we'll have to get started early. So either maybe Wednesday or Thursday will be the official playthrough where you can actually see what we'll already know the beats of what to do for the most part, if we can remember. So that's when you're going to be able to see the gameplay is Wednesday or Thursday. And that's still before anyone else can play it, unless you're a shill or reviewer. No one will be talking about Resident Evil next month, the honeymoon phase. Oh, yeah. Well, that's okay, because Chromecat's coming back after this honeymoon phase here. And this honeymoon phase isn't going to last long. I mean, could you imagine in 1 month from now, we're talking March 21st. No one is talking about this game. I'm not trolling. Totally dead. March 21st of next month, March 21st. Do you think anyone is going to be talking about Resident Evil Requiem? It's over. The honeymoon phase will dissipate. There's not going to be anything to say. Like, what is there to say? It's like the most cookie cutter, standard, vanilla Resident Evil that you can make. And for that, I have to give it a low score. Is it serviceable? Sure. The fans are going to like it. They're going to love it probably. But they love anything. Capcom could spit out a fucking turd and they'll fucking eat it. They don't give a shit. In my opinion, the highlight is when Leon first gets out of the Porsche and you got, the mystery of what's like, that was cool to me, playing that through the first time. By the way, we didn't stream that part. We played that off the air. So I was playing that last night and I was like, oh shit, I don't know what this entails. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Like, this is all a big mystery. It's cool. And then it started to unravel itself and it's like, all right, we can work with this. It's not overly goofy. And then it introduced this gameplay thing where it's like you can upgrade your weapons. And it's like, all right, now there's actually a game here. And that was cool. But, Crimson Desert will be natively on Mac. Yeah, that's what I heard. Everyone's going to be talking about Marathon by next week except the Resident Evil lore dweebs. Dude, a pawn fee is... dude... Deadass. They're the only ones keeping this franchise alive. The lore. These losers are all day on Discord. 24/7 on Discord. 24/7 on Reddit. Dude, I'm not even trolling. Very unhealthy people. I wouldn't interact with them. They have loose screws in their head. If you're going to sit in a chat room all day and talk about fictional Japanese characters, like, what the fuck are you guys doing? You I understand being a fan of something, but like there's a point where it's just like, bro, this is the line. Like, what are you doing? Like, and one of these endings in this game is going to piss a lot of fucking people off. Even though it's not considered canon, I guess. It's still going to piss people off that they even put it in there. So, I think that should have been the actual ending. I would have gave it a higher score. If Capcom would have put their foot down and said, the villain is the villain, and he doesn't. We're putting the villain over. We're making the villain win in this story. I would have raised the score and said they made a damn point. They fucking made a damn point. But because it's a choice, they didn't make a damn point. It's trash. So if the bad ending were canon, I would have said, holy fuck. Dude, they made a damn point. And I would have given it a higher score. I would have said they had the balls to fucking do that. But they didn't. Because it's a fake ending. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying you can't be a fan of something, and I'm not saying you can't have passion for it, but these incels haven't played the game. They're more interested in, like, the leaks culture. One of the worst things that's happened in the last 10 years in the gaming space is the whole obsession with leaks. It is the cringiest thing that I can think of. I mean, I'm serious. What is wrong with you people? Like, it's like this weird thing where it's just like, you got to know what's going on with the game. You got to be the first to know. Then you got to tell your friends. You weren't playing the game to begin with. This is why I hope, just for the sake of the leak culture, that Rockstar doesn't feed these incels. Okay? No fucking physical release day one. You're shut down. Because no journalist is going to put any of that on the line to leak the gameplay. They're not doing it. Puh, they're signing shit. They ain't putting shit on the line for a bunch of clicks on the internet. It ain't gonna fucking happen. So there won't be any leaks for Grand Theft Auto 6. Why would anyone leak it? You think Rockstar is gonna go out to these random YouTubers and say, hey guys, no, they're not doing that. I wouldn't anyway. What the fuck? I'm going to verified journalists that have been in this business for 30 fucking years and have a great track record and they're not going to fuck around like that. That's what I'm saying. That's who I would send the review code out to, you know. And we don't have it on disc day one. Boom, we're good. Game ain't leaking. And you'll watch these losers that sit in that gaming leaks culture kind of circle. They'll be drying up like a raisin. Oh, I need my next dopamine hit. I need my next video game leak. Oh. They're not fucking gamers. I sat out here. I played through it early. I'm not a shill. We didn't get a review code from fucking Capcom because they fucking banned me, by the way. They banned me on Twitter for having an opinion about their franchise. That's so unprofessional. Multi-million-dollar company is going to ban some fucking guy who's making YouTube videos. Like, what is wrong with you people? So whoever runs the social media accounts is mentally unstable, not fit for their job either. I mean, that's fucking pathetic. If I think Resident Evil 4 Remake is trash, that's my opinion. If they can't respect that, then why should I give this company any money? It's a multi-million-dollar company. Like, why are you blocking fans, even if they have shitty opinions? That's just, dude. It's a multi-million-dollar company, like, and it ain't the same as, oh well, Michael, you do the same. Well, that's not the same. I'm not a multi-million-dollar corporation. What the fuck are you smoking? It's a totally different ballgame. Has nothing to do with that. Stupid as fuck. It's actually a girl. Or at least it was back in... I got banned in 2021, I think. Oh, the whole data mining... Total loser. It's all a mental illness. You can't convince me it's not. Imagine if they ended the game on sort of a cliffhanger where Leon actually he banned you because of parasocial reasons. Are we lagging? What the fuck? He banned you because of personal reasons because he got hurt. Why are we lagging? No, it's a girl. The social media person that runs the Resident Evil Twitter is a girl. Because she's got me bad. That's how I figured it out. She's got me bad. And it says in her bio she's the PR person for Capcom social media or some shit. Mind you, I've never once interacted with this person before. Whatever. Is there infinite ammo? I don't see it right now, but I'm not going to say that there's not, because maybe when you beat this insanity mode, maybe it unlocks infinite ammo, and that we could try that, but I don't think we're going to beat it. Well, this is, like I said, this is the recap. 6.6 out of 10. We beat it according to the game, we beat it in 12 hours, 51 minutes, and 35 seconds. Why don't you guys go tell Dusk Golem that World Class has beat the game and he can add it to his list? How are you going to sit there and say that these are what the leakers did? And motherfucking ass, I'm right here playing the game. Like, what? It's funny how they avoid World Class like the fucking plague, but boy, oh boy. You know, they'll talk to internet strangers before they can even come over here and look at someone in the face on video. I think they get scared of watching World Class. They see the eyeballs go in different directions. They can't handle it. We're gonna play it again. I mean, I'm not thrilled, but we'll play it again. Well, we're gonna go in with all of our weapons and stuff. So actually, it's gonna be a lot easier. And I'm not saying we're not. No, we'll play it again because I want to show you what I was talking about. And we can actually show you the gameplay. And plus, I think we'll still be a day ahead before anyone else is able to play it. So I think we will get 300 plus viewers in here. That was the goal. They were trying to come in here, and I said, as soon as we said we weren't showing gameplay, they all dipped. Went back down to 170, by the way. We love World Class. Well, you love getting banned because you're on 30-minute timeouts, and yet you come in here. That's mental illness. Four-hour stream. I guess we wrap it up here. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do though. I mean, realistically, we could play through it every day and be the first fucking speedrunner on this game. and I can say, hey guys, beat this, because we have the extra time, we have the benefit of having it early, so we could literally just fucking plow through this game on casual, just get those beats down, get those puzzles down, and then we can say we'll trim our time, but that requires a lot of. The game sucks. I mean, like just knowing, you know what it's like. It's like, and I haven't done this in real life, but it's almost like climbing a hill. Well, we have climbed a hill in real life. I was going to say mountain, but it's like climbing a hill. You get to the top, and then when you get to the top of the hill, this is what the game does. These are what these Resident Evil games do. You just accomplished all that stuff. You beat the boss. You beat the puzzle. You've gotten to the top of the hill, and then you're exhausted. Your head's down. You're like trying to catch your breath, and then you look up, and there's another fucking hill. Why would I want to climb another hill? That's the problem with these fucking games, and the gamers love it because they don't know any better. They're never getting a real job. They're never facing the reality of society. So they love their virtual problems. They love completing virtual tasks. Mental illness to the max. Please do it. You can get an excellent personal best for a speedrun. Well, I wasn't really being serious. I don't have the drive in me to do a fucking speedrun on this trash. It's a one and done for me, but we'll play through it again on casual. Actually, you know what we could do? We could say, hey, we're here with the game early, because we'll still be with the game early, and we could say we're playing it on insanity. I want 500 fucking viewers in there. I want 600 viewers in there. I think because no one's going to have the insanity difficulty unless you've already beaten the game. Very few people have. So, that might be something cool. They turn games into attention farms. Okay, let's talk about video ideas. I have one big video idea. I already know reviewers are probably working on it as we speak. So I know it's not going to be the first idea, but I'm not going to say what it is. So we could do that, but that would take some time. But I don't want to put it together and then have it get 200 views. That's fucking stupid. So what should we do for videos? I mean, we have the game early. This is a huge game for this year. And here they'll make you think it's not a big game, but it's a big game. Believe me, it's a big game. And like, what do we do? Like, do you want me to upload the fucking cutscenes or some shit? Like, I don't know. Because if we're the first to do it, then it's gonna get views. That's what I believe. There's no way Capcom can have that advanced AI. All the other leakers haven't played that mode yet. Well, there's nothing interesting. What do you want me to do about the mode? There was actually a glitch. I have it on video because we recorded most of our playthrough. There was a glitch. And it was the weapon strap. It was like doing this weird shit, and I got it on video. We had to restart it it was annoying. Maybe a video on all of Dust Golem's bullshit statements lead up to this game. Well, if you want to put it together, let me know. I mean, I'm not doing that. I don't really care. But didn't he imply that you could get in the Porsche and roam around Raccoon City and shit? Like, most ambitious, biggest game? Nope. I mean, maybe. I mean, the Raccoon City it's wide, but it's linear. Like, you can't roam the streets of Raccoon City. I mean. Message at Resident Evil Speedrun leaderboards open in 24 days. This game is currently in the leaderboard embargo period and is not accepting run missions. Embargoes usually last a few weeks. What does that mean? I don't do speedruns, so I don't know I don't do that shit. Yeah, then when he learned you can't, he said it was cut, my bad. Golem was saying dynamic stuff. Yeah, I remember him talking about that. He was implying that, oh, this game's gonna have dynamic like sort of outcomes or dynamic sort of encounters, and it's like, bro, this shit don't have much of that. Like, I guess they roam around a little bit more, but like even that is just we're not. And even if we do a speed run, it's gonna be on casual, like in that. I'm not a speedrunner, dude. I don't do that shit. I'm just saying we have the game. There's still 4 days. Wednesday is when there's going to be videos up on YouTube. So we have until Wednesday to figure out what we want to do. I just beat the game. I can beat it again. I don't see what the point is in that other than beating it for you guys on the stream. Which will be easier because we're going to have, I think, our weapons in the item box. Maybe. Yeah, the best part of the game was the Raccoon City stuff. After that, it just turned back into the same. But I think the Raccoon City will hit pretty good. Is when you play it, you'll start to see what I was saying. I was like, okay. And then it's got the nostalgia too with it as well. So I think some people are gonna cry. I'm not trolling. These mentally unstable people, when they play this game, they're gonna literally cry. Oh man. Yep, Druckmann had the balls. I mean, but look at the blowback. I mean, it created so many incels. I mean, really, honestly, it created some fucking nasty people. You remember that whole Reddit they made? I think they talk about it in the Last of Us documentary. I mean, he was getting death threats and everything. These people are fucking insane. But they made a whole Reddit. It was one big circle jerk. Oh, this is woke propaganda. Joel's dead. Like, how does that even make sense, story-wise, plot-wise? And it's like, dude, get a fucking job. Are you going to actually play the game? Why have you started screaming for 3+ hours but haven't played it? Joined 3 years ago. You spoiled the game in the first stream. You said, too bad. Blah, 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 blah. Saw the leaks. You can't get the good ending on your first playthrough. That's not true either. Are you going to actually play? So you're just a loser. You guys don't listen. Big listening deficiency in here. Well, we already knew that, though, because you don't listen when we talk at all. Oh, they're going to cry over it. No, they're going to cry over it. I'm not going to say what it is, but I mean, if you got nostalgia from 6 years ago, you're going to definitely cry over it. 7 years ago. So we're talking 7 years of nostalgia. If that's going to hit different for you, then there you go. Give Resident Evil to Naughty Dog and you have the best zombie game ever. Oh, dude. I'm not even trolling. I will actually like this game, even Grace's sections. I really love old school survival horror. Have fun. To me, it was just another Resident Evil game. I mean, if that's all you need, then sure. But the highlight was going to Raccoon City for me. I mean, I'm going to beat it again for you guys, or we'll get close to doing that. But we can't stream it until another 3 or 4 days, so we got to start getting video ideas and getting things ready. Because there's competition, okay? All the shills are making their videos right now behind the scenes, and my videos are going to be better, okay? Because I'm not a shill, okay? We ain't afraid to say that it sucks. And, you know, we don't get invited, but whatever. Don't need to get invited. We don't need to be invited on that cool club, in that red carpet club, because, you know, you got to toe the line once you're in that club, and that's boring. Been playing the OG legit creepy. Oh yeah, this is some Power Rangers Japanese. I just don't understand how this guy directed Resident Evil 7. I don't get how this guy directed Resident Evil 7. That to me is the biggest like question mark. How the fuck does the guy that directed Resident Evil 7 go from doing that to this? Like, it doesn't make any sense. And who the fuck directed Village? Maybe we need them back. I mean, shit. There ain't no lab in that one. At the end, you come in as Chris Redfield with the motherfucking Call of Duty night vision goggles on, and there's literally Metal Gears in that game. Dusk Golem said they were planning DLC. Well, they're going to have to. I mean, there's nothing to do after you beat the game unless you want to go on Insanity difficulty and unlock all the other bullshit, but... Nemesis had the best AI monster. Does the game have mercenaries mode? I don't see it. I mean, maybe if you complete Insanity difficulty, but that would take me another 15 hours plus. There will be a ton of add-ons. Unreal. It's a 6.6. Are they mad? Let's go see if they're mad. It's a 6.6 out of 10. That's my review. 6.6 out of 10. We beat it on casual. It took us 12 hours and 50-something minutes. I don't know what to tell you. What more can we say? I don't want to blatantly spoil every section. Even if you already know, I mean. Because we can go into more detail, I mean, of what we played than what you're seeing on the internet. That's the reason to come in here. Oh yeah, well they don't need a reason to be mad. They'll make one up. Well, that's our first playthrough. I mean, we're gonna have to mess around with it some more, I guess, but and we'll be back when we can be back. I mean, you know, we'll probably still talk about it here in the coming days and stuff like that. But I gotta think about video ideas and stuff. Well, if you guys listened, you would know the answer. None of you guys listen to what I'm saying. It's like you're talking, you can't interpret the language that I'm speaking or something. It's a weird thing in here. And it's like, dude, if you take a moment to listen to what we're saying, we're literally describing the game. We were when we were playing it. I understand you don't have a visual to follow, but you will in a few days, so. It's going to be crazy on Friday. Well, we're going to actually play it a day or two early, I think. If the review, if the embargo lifts on Wednesday and everyone else is putting up their playthroughs, and I am too, then we're going live with the gameplay on the screen. So it could be Wednesday or Thursday. I'm assuming Thursday is going to be the playthrough embargo, but I don't know. Thanks for your insight, Michael. So many people who leaked the game are reset era guys. Well, they need to start discussing world class. Why aren't they discussing world class? We literally have the fucking game, and we're ignored. Instead, they want to just, I don't know, bunch of losers. It's all trolling in here. It's all trolling. Do you think it's better than 7? No. Nope. Nope. No. Maybe gameplay wise. Because there's a little bit more depth in what 7 brings. I don't understand how the guy that directed 7 directed this. This is like the most mundane, cookie cutter, motherfucking ass Resident Evil game you can make. How do you go from doing the Jack Baker family in New Orleans, like such a wild card for Resident Evil, If you were there in 2017, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Who the fuck is Jack Baker? Who the fuck are all these characters? This isn't Resident Evil. First person, exclusively. None of that third person bullshit. First person exclusively. They've never done first person before outside of the Survivor series, I believe, and no one played them. So motherfucking ass, you have a VR2. You have all of this going on. And at its core, it's a Resident Evil game. It's got the inventory management. It's got the puzzles. It's got the fear. It's got the tension. It's got this. It's got that. How do you go from doing that story of the Baker family and the molded viruses and fucking enemies and shit like that? How do you go from that to this? This is the most generic Resident Evil game that you can think of. Like, wow, we're going to throw all this bullshit in here. You know, I'm glad the zombies are back. I think that's cool. But, you know, I don't... Now, here's the thing. I will say that there's one section in the roads. There's one section at the beginning of the game where you're in the roads facility or whatever it's called, and the zombie keeps flicking off the light. And every time I came through that hallway, it was fucking dark as shit because he kept flipping it back off. That was actually kind of funny. But... And there was a demo that the press played, and they came back through the same segment as Leon. That I don't think that's in the game, unless I don't remember it. Like, that is not in the game. Or do you come through the roads? It was in all their videos. They said, "Oh, we came back in as Leon and we finished all the zombies out." That isn't in the game. Okay, well, what you guys are going to have to do for World Class is when we can put gameplay on the stream and say, this is, we need high energy when we got gameplay, because right now the excuse is, well, man, I'd love to watch this, but you ain't got no gameplay. Okay, when we got gameplay, we need you all back up in here so you can see the slop, because we might be live a day or two early with that as well. So we're still going to have the advantage in that regard. So there's no excuses then. I don't want to hear any excuses. Once I got that gameplay up and we're a day or two early from release, maybe Thursday or Wednesday, I need you guys in here. It's definitely going to be Thursday. We're not waiting until Friday to show gameplay. It's either going to be Wednesday or Thursday. So early Wednesday or early Thursday. One of those days we're going to be locked in. We're going to try and plow through it. I might run it back off the air just to be a little bit more familiar about how to get through this shit. And then that way when we stream it, we'll be really familiar and we're going to plow through this sumbitch because it's fucking slop. But the best section is the Leon Raccoon City section. I thought that was cool. I thought we needed more of that in the game, but we didn't get it. I mean, it's just cool going through the places that you've already been through and seeing it in this state. I think that was a unique... Tune in to see the slot Wednesday or Thursday. Yeah, I'm going to assume Wednesday or Thursday. Well, I know the review embargo is on Wednesday, but I'm not sure if you can still stream it then. We could try, though. If not, it'll be Thursday. Typically, they wait until the day before. It should be it's probably Thursday, but... Gameplay on this current Ocean game players now. What does that mean? Well, bro, it's not even Sunday. Today is Saturday. You gotta wait until Wednesday or Thursday. We're not even at Sunday and I've already beaten the game and I don't know what to do. I thought this was gonna take at least until Sunday to beat. Motherfucking ass, what do we do? Run it back in hard difficulty? Like... There was a part in the trailers they were showing with Leon going through the street fighting the zombie and saving innocent people. Yeah, that is in the game. I don't know about saving people, though. Yeah, you can probably do that. We were trying to see how terrible it is. Yeah, that's in the game. It's in the early section of the game, right after the Grace segment. The cutting back is going to be annoying. I'm telling you, the cutting back and forth is going to be annoying. There's no option. You can't stick with Leon if you want to. You can't stick with Grace if you want to. It's just this is what the game is doing. You're cutting back. Here's like a 45-minute segment with this character. Here's another one with this character. Then it's just flip flop, flip flop, flip flop, flip flop, flip flop. There's no way that all of the reviews are going to be overly positive and gush for this one. I think there will be some controversial reviews that are going to start picking this out and saying, well, the pacing is disrupting. I think it is disrupting. I want to play as Leon in you know, and it's like, well, fuck. I know that if I progress this story, guess who it's going to switch back to? It's going to switch back to Grace. I don't want to play as Grace. I just don't want to play as Grace. So, you know what I mean? Then you don't even have an incentive to go through the game because it's like, wow, you already know the next section is going to be garbage. Just stick with one character and be done with it. Not this dual protagonist slob. Because the gameplay is the same. It's just a bunch of baloney. They did that gimmick, and because I played it when I was playing as Grace. I put it on third person mode. I said, "Fuck this first person bullshit. It's not scary. Let's just get through it." So I switched it. I switched to Grace to third person. Does she turn into? Yeah. Maybe not as much as Leon, but there's still so many. There's still so many enemies that are thrown at you as Grace. I thought that doesn't even make sense. Unreal. Now we wait for GTA 6. Oh. Yeah, but that's at least open world. Like, you know, we're going to be playing that. This is Resident Evil. I mean, I'd rather play the DLC for Resident Evil 7. I'd rather play the DLC. I just don't understand how the director who wrote I'm going to the AI right now. I'm tired of it. It's got to be a different writer then. Maybe is it like movies or? Let's take a look. Smart. Answers with enhanced. Let's go to this.
Hey there, Mike.
Hello. Who directed who directed and wrote Resident Evil 7? Simple answer.
Resident Evil 7 Biohazard was directed by Koshi Nakanishi, and the primary writer was Richard Piercy. Nakanishi's known for...
Hold on. Who's the writer?
Yeah, the primary writer for Resident Evil 7 was Richard Piercy. He's the one who worked on the game's storyline and narrative elements.
Okay, what other games did he work on?
Richard Piercy has quite a track record in the gaming world. Besides Resident Evil 7, he also worked on the narrative design for Spec Ops: The Line, and he was a writer for the...
Hey, no. Who the... Wait, did he work on any other Resident Evil games?
Actually, Resident Evil 7 is the standout title in the series that Richard Piercy worked on. He didn't really jump into the other...
Who the hell is Richard Piercy? No wonder why it's different. He wrote Spec Ops. It's a revelation in here. Let's take a look. I'm assuming that's right. It probably isn't. Resident Evil 7. Who wrote the game? Let's not focus on the director. Who wrote the game? Because obviously the writing is gonna impact what the director does. Resident Evil... Hold on. He wrote... No wonder why. It's fucking different. Resident Evil 7. Writer Richard Piercy. It is correct. He has no Wikipedia profile. What is this shit? Hold on. This is why this is... Now it's starting to make sense why this game is very different. Well, who the fuck wrote this one? Richard Piercy. So it's an American writer. Wow. It's an American writer. The last game he wrote was in 2017. He wrote Spec Ops: The Line, narrative designer. He wrote Fear. He wrote the Fear video game. Wow. What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? Why didn't you hire him again? Why did they hire an American to write Resident Evil 7? Richard Piercy and everyone else is... Why did... Richard Piercy is the writer for Resident Evil... Oh, this is not making sense. No, I thought it was someone at Capcom. He's an American writer. What the fuck? So they outsourced the writing? Resident Evil. Who wrote Resident Evil Requiem? I didn't even look. Actually, let me go to the credits here. I want to see because we have this. Oh, maybe not. Fuck me. Okay. Yeah, we do. Okay, let's see who wrote Resident Evil Requiem. It's obviously not. No wonder why it's different. Like, holy fuck. I knew it didn't. That's why I said it don't make sense. Okay, hold on, let me see. There we go. Resident Evil Requiem. We're going to the credits. Director. Lead level designer. There's no writer. What the fuck? There was no credit for a writer. The fuck? I am confused. Let's take a look here. Oh, I'm getting pissed. Worst UI ever to scrub through. Might be faster to Wikipedia this. Who wrote Resident Evil 9? This is why it's totally different. Okay, here we go. We're going through it again. Director, art director, presentation director, lead level designer, game designer. There's no writer. Lead concept artist, lead character artist. Who the fuck's the writer on this shit? Who wrote the story? Was it the same as the director? Lead gimmick artist, lead animator, lead cinematic artist, motion capture. I don't see a writer. Lighting artist. I don't know. Can't be him though, obviously. Well, that's why. I knew it. No, I knew it. You can't say that these games are even remotely similar. Yeah, he seems to be retired. He hasn't, as IMDb said, nothing since 2017. I knew it. These games are so different from Resident Evil 7, despite being the same director. There's no way. Let me look on Wikipedia. Maybe it knows more than the game. Doesn't say who the writer is. Richard. So the same dude that did the narrative design on Spec Ops: The Line wrote the story for Resident Evil. Where's the documentary on that? Because that's kind of actually different. Like, why did they choose? That's no wonder why. This game does not. No Resident Evil 7 in this. It's pure Japanese Resident Evil. Although I expected a few more tentacles, actually. I'm surprised they didn't go overboard. Just pre-ordered again. Yeah, I mean the gameplay loop is satisfying enough, especially when you get in there as Leon and it kind of opens up a little bit and it's like, all right, now this is starting to find its stride. But and then it's taken away. You go back to Grace, and Grace is more limited, and it's just like, this fucking sucks. I can't wait for the reviews to drop because I'm going to find the one that actually is in tune with what I was thinking, and we're going to read it. Dr. Blitz in the building. And let me see who wrote Village. Let's take a look at that too, because that's not the same director as this one. But who? R.E. Village. Resident Evil Village. Who wrote this one? The writer is Anthony Tony Johnston. Is a British writer of comics, video games. So who the fuck wrote this game? This is a British writer. He wrote Village. What is going on? Who the hell wrote this game then? Resident Evil Village 2021, Silent Hill Ascension 2023. The hell is that? He wrote Zombie U? What the fuck? Dude! So, did they... So, I thought they had Japanese writers on this. What is going on? Who wrote the story for Requiem? I got the credits right here. Yeah, it's pretty bad. If IGN came out and gave this a 7, holy shit, the meltdowns would be insane. You have to understand, the fake Resident Evil fans were attacking Crobecat. They were making up things that were not true about his video. Dude, they're fucking losers. They come up with their own narratives. How dare you not like what we like? Fuck you. You know, that's what they do. So if IGN gave this game a 7 out of 10, oh my god. I hope they do. I hope they do. I want to see it. I want to see it. I think they're going to give it either an 8 point whatever out of 10 if they still do that stuff, or probably a 9. Probably a 9 for most people. And to be honest, it ain't a 9. Because what if you prefer playing as Leon? I mean, I guess you got to play Resident Evil 4 Remake or wait for a mod. I don't fucking know. Well, I looked at the credits from the actual game, and I'm not seeing any credit for a writer. Maybe it's further down. Unreal. Alrighty, we're gonna wrap it up here, folks. Big time, beautiful support, and that's our initial playthrough of Resident Evil Requiem. 6.6 out of 10 from World Class here. And we completed the game in 12 hours and 51 minutes and 35 seconds according to the in-game timer. So 6.6 out of 10. I think if you're a hardcore fan, you'll love it. Because you'll love anything that is Resident Evil on it. But yeah, I don't know. It's just I mean, it's entertaining. It's entertaining, but it's not revolutionary. It's not you know, the best part was the Raccoon City coming back to it and seeing it in that state, and you know, the nostalgia that it does, and then the combat opens up in that section too, and you can start upgrading weapons and stuff, and I'm like, oh wow, this is actually kind of getting good now. We can lock into this. I thought that was good. You know, especially that when you first approach it and then you go into the city and you see what unfolds. I thought that was a cool, neat thing too. But, yeah, I don't know. It's going to be overhyped and overrated probably. But we'll play it again. We'll play it again for you guys when we can. And we might do discussion streams in the meantime, and I'll work on videos or whatever we want to do. It's a sad situation. Yeah, it's pretty bland mid. I don't think this is one that people are going to remember too much. Because at least with 7 and Village, you can say, well, they're definitely like the black sheep of the franchise. Like they're you know, you got the Baker family. They're motherfucking hillbillies in Louisiana or some shit. You got Village is not great. But at least they don't, from what I remember, have a lab section in it. Like, why are we doing lab sections in Resident Evil? Like, can you not think of something? I got to see who wrote this, because it's like, this has to be a Japanese writer. That's probably why it's not good. Because the last two games, it was a British writer, and it didn't feel like Resident Evil. Like, it's like some fairy tale, the motherfucking Tim Burton game with the fucking vampires and all this bullshit. And then you got 7, and, you know, it was like the Evil Dead and funny shock comedy, black comedy. I don't know. Very different game here. It's just generic Resident Evil. It's like one of those movies that you'd watch. Those CGI movies that they put out in Japan or something. I don't know. Alrighty, we're going to wrap it up here. 6.6 out of 10. Best section is the Raccoon City with Leon. I thought that was good. And other than that, though, it's just like you want to get through the bad segments to get to the good segment. So that's it for now. We'll come back when we can and when it makes sense. But 6.6 out of 10 on Resident Evil Requiem. First playthrough. 12 hours and 51 minutes and 35 seconds. With that said, appreciate you guys for tuning in, tagging along, and coming through so bigly with the Bruce Wayne Bucks. But for now, that's going to do it. It's over.